Hold on. Let me bring it up to this. Okay. So, let's get to 13 Sentinels. You all can, of course, catch me up on your day. But I'm just going to start playing because I really want to play this game. So that's what I'm going to do.
Of course.
So this is Ryoko. We just unlocked playing her this Wednesday. And, interesting. I guess she's back in 1985. She is from... Where is she from? I hit the event archive. Because she's, I think, from like 2060 something. She's kind of from... Yeah, she's from 2064. And unfortunately, I think she had a big old crush on Tetsuya Ida. Her, like, substitute teacher / guy that's working for the Special Investigations Unit. Trying to get a bunch of teens together and put them inside robots. Right? So, she's got these feelings, I tell you. Oh, God. I just want to take her by the shoulders and be like, girl, don't do it. Do not do it. Have some self-respect, sweetie. You're like 15 years old. And I don't even know how old Tetsuya Ida is. He is at various points in this timeline a teen. But right now, that's a grown-ass man. So don't do it, Ryoko. So she will do anything to make him happy. So she decides that she is going to get into this big, robot thing. Your browser crashed. Oh no, really? Is anybody else having any difficulties watching the show? I know some folks are having trouble, Can you bar a feeling? Which one would you like, Larry? Maybe, one from Ryoko. Oof. She's got some strong feelings for this Tetsuya Ida guy. She's got feelings for this fella who's a grown-ass man. And luckily, he's like, no. I do not feel that way at all for you, and I need you to stick to the mission. I gotta put you in a big robot. No feelings, just robots. But she's still trying to, like, sidle up to him and do anything to make him happy. So she agrees to do this pilot program. And thank God, Sekigahara, one of her fellow students... in 2064 says, okay, if Senpai's doing it, I want to do it too. Because he had been approached by Ida and said no before, but now he's getting on board with it. I think, honestly, because he's looking out for his, like, senpai, his, like, older student, his, like, upperclassman. So thank God he's doing that. Let's see. So she says yes. Then they're going to battle. Renya Goto's there. I don't know whose name is what. Renya Goto is there. Miss Morimura in her skin tight wetsuit is there. And Tetsuya Ida is there. They're all, like, controlling the Sentinels from afar or supporting them, right? That's what I want, Naja. That's what I need today. How goes the moving? You let me know. So they're all, like, supporting the Sentinels from afar, kind of giving them commands and stuff. And then Ryoko, like, things are going sour. Ryoko decides to stay on the front lines when they're telling her pull back. So that's number one bad thing. Number two bad thing, suddenly Sekigahara shuts off his comms and launches an EMP that, like, shuts down all the rest of the Sentinels. So everybody goes down. Jiro Karabe goes down. Sekigahara goes down. It's going to be a catastrophic loss and all the kids are going to die. So instead, Morimura's like, shut this down. We're sending them to a different timeline. And then Ryoko wakes up in 2025, 40 years earlier. The weird thing is, she is there when Nenji Ogata, Tomiki Saragi, and Sawara, or whatever her name is, that young lady with the braids who likes sugary things, she likes treats and stuff. Ryoko shows up while they're knocked out, and she's, like, wandering around, and she finds Sekigahara, her underclassman, except she suspects that he's actually criminal 426, who yesterday, or well, Wednesday, whenever I put this, turns out that 426 guy used to be Juro in a past life, and he was a prisoner and knew a lot about transferring one's consciousness to a robot. And so he's just kind of jumping from body to body now. You're playing the big unpack tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Oof. Well, that's good. It's going to be the weekend, so you'll have some time to take your time and start putting things where they're going to be for a good long time. So that's Ryoko. So we're going to play as her right now. So it seems like she's now in their nurse's office. Which is weird, because when we last left off, she was confronting Ei Sekigahara in 2025. And we've also seen that she gets knocked out, and like Tomi Kisaragi and Nenji Ogata look over her in 2025. They're like, oh no, Senpai's here. Because they've seen her in 1985. And I don't know how that happened, to be honest. Because it seemed like she went from 65 to 25 and now to 85. So she's on a lot of timelines. Either way, I guess we'll just see. And thanks, Sif. I guess I should stand up, huh? Position 2, Tiny. Petition 2. And if you don't do it, I'll do it for myself. Okay, my camera's not cooperating. That's fine. Alright.
Easy. Take your time.
Easier to do it with this controller than it would be to do this with the Sims. I would just straight up not do it with the Sims today. Alright, let's see what these kids want.
Do you know where you are?
Know where you are? Hell no, how would she know? It's 1985.
Shinonome-san?
Am I supposed to control this? Hold up, lady. I'm putting my earbuds in. The glasses, too. Okay. Y'all saw emotional support sentinels in the title, and you thought I was joking, I guess. That's fine. My glasses on them. Alright. I'm gonna have to move this camera up because it's cutting me off. So we'll update this. Alright. No, hold on now. Give myself a little more lead. There we go. Okay. What's up, Shinonome?
Do you know what year
Miss Morimura needs some supportive undergarments. I don't understand. Like, those things didn't happen overnight. And if they did, you need a better surgeon to tell you that when you have boobs this big, you need supportive undergarments. I think a good surgeon would tell you. But if the case is that they didn't show up overnight, you know over time that you gotta get bigger and better undergarments. You should not be supporting the weight of the boobalas with your arms alone. Those things are to race to your knees if you do so. Tyler, I'm doing good, thank you. Calling you by my name, which is well. I'm doing alright. I had a rough night and a rough day. And I am now playing 13 Sentinels, so can't get any better than that. Yours are generous and you don't wear bras, but you're also not an action hero, yeah. Like, if you know you're gonna be running around jumping into Sentinels, that's the gym bra day. You know what I mean? Sam, thank you so much. 60 booger angels dancing on the head of a pin. How about that? Thank you so much for all those booger angels, Sam. I appreciate it.
1985.
How does she know it's 1985?
What's the last thing you remember?
Oh, was she getting her memories implanted? Also, can y'all hear this game? I know I've only let you listen to 2 seconds of it. How about you, Tyler? How you doing?
426. He got away from me.
So her last memory is encountering him in 2025. That's weird. Y'all can hear it. That's good. Curious what type of underclothes they had in 85. Well, Madonna was out there with that cone bra. I know they had undergarments.
I won't let him escape.
There was
this
wire.
time.
Wire existed.
I see. All right.
Did the color change? Wait. Yo, what? Is my eyes?
How are you feeling?
See the little, what? Now, is that the video game or is that me? What's going on now?
My head really hurts.
It must be the video game.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
Don't do this to me. I'm all messed up.
Too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting.
Okay, so she knows about the shifting. Okay. Busy. I feel that, Tyler. I feel that. Wasn't that the area of the Wonder Bra? Supportive ones for bigger gals. Yes. Get hooked up with a Wonder Bra, please.
Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
Damn. Okay, usually it says take, not consider. Girl, that was a fistful. That was like 4.
This should make me feel a little better.
Jesus Christ.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad.
Jesus.
The medicine is a bit strong.
Okay, so was she bandaged up when she was in 2025? It seemed like it. She wasn't bandaged up before she got into the robot.
You may experience some temporary side effects.
The slides on Morimura are cracking me up. Black stockings and white shoes. Wow. Like, that's just an interesting choice.
But don't worry, your memories will return quickly.
That's very interesting.
I need to go back.
You can't time travel right now.
But I need to fix the Sentinels
I think it was Kennedy Davenport who said, black stockings, white shoes, shouldn't be allowed in the church. I think that was the illustrious mind of Kennedy Davenport. Oh, she's definitely designed for King. Oh, Miss Morimura, they were like, listen, we're making a game about teens, but we have to make one grown-ass woman and put her in a catsuit. So that's this gal. She's got the big booty and the big boobies so that your attentions could be put there. Thank goodness. The artist is like, ain't nobody gonna be looking at her shoes. Exactly.
Before the invasion begins, you can't stop me. I need to go after him.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
The gate has been added. Let's think about the invasion.
Invaders appeared in 2064.
So that's when it starts. Interesting. We'll see about that. This thing is not cooperating. My mic isn't cooperating with me.
They destroyed
Yo,
the world,
Renya.
but they won't stop. They're coming for us here too.
Oh, hold up. The Darkstalking and shoe combo feels anime foot fetishist? Does it? Really? Does this seem that way? A dark shoe and a... Don't be sorry, it's okay. Automod's just on alert, that's all. Is that a foot fetish thing? I don't know anything about that world. This just gives me like a mom wearing slides kind of thing. This is like one step away from Crocs for me. Hi Manny, good to see you. You predicted it. You think it's a bit of a reach or a skate? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's a foot fetish thing. I think her listen, they can do that. They can just have the toesies out. I don't know. But I don't know anything about that world, so let me think about my pills real quick.
These pills are hard to swallow.
She choked these down, no water. She took like 4 pills, no water. Oof, oh no, pastel.
Will go away.
And let's think about the gate.
Coordinates for shifting through time. They're set in 40-year intervals, so he can't travel freely. The coordinate, they're set in 40...
It's interesting that they're set in 40-year intervals. Okay, hold on. Let me allow this one too. Then again, some of the stuff you've seen from that part of the world, foot fetish is mild. Yeah, there's really anything of that. Okay, God, thanks for helping me get this done before Pride Month celebrations start, everybody. We gotta get Automod caught up with foot fetishes. I have to approve of every single iteration of the word foot fetish now. You can't believe that she's a foot fetish in addition to having to hold her chest up with her arms. Don't be sorry about angering Automod. It's fine. We're training Automod to be okay with kink for Pride. Yeah. So you think it's like a because she's already got the boobalas, and also when she's in her catsuit, she is never facing forward. You can see her breasts from behind, but it's mostly a focus on her big old glossy ass. Yes, little lesbians is still an issue. I don't even know what the issue was there. But she is going to have strong arms. That's right. That's several pounds of weight. You're mostly missing in action. You disassembled your PC and basically built 2 PCs in tandem, and you're setting up your new PC. Oh, God, Manny. Can you post one weird door before you gotta, like, really lock in? It does. I think, do you think she just, but it looks like she's kind of pushing them up a little bit when she breathes. I don't know. All right, let's talk to somebody about this game. Oh, Renya's here.
Who are you?
She didn't remember Goto? That's a darn shame.
Miss Morimura,
Why is he saying so close? Don't stand so close.
are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
What's this about?
The coordinators. And you are?
Renya Goto, a second year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you support.
What era is he from? Because the boys' uniform in 2065, where she's from, had no buttons. I think it's all zippers. So maybe he's from 2045. Good to see what game she plays. How are you doing? What do you think about these white shoes and black stockings? Have you ever done a cosplay with black stockings and white shoes?
It's a pleasure to be working with you.
I should be talking to somebody. Oh, there we go. Let's talk about the gate.
Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
Okay.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it.
426?
It's him. It has to be.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good spread right there. I shouldn't say that when referencing the whole, but it's a good spread of emotes. It's a crunchy cat. You got the Yankees emoji. You got a bunch of cool cats. One is locked in. Those are great. Thank you, Manny, for this. You have not, but then you've cosplayed a lot of men in suits. I see. That's cool.
426. The one that set up the gates in the first place.
Interesting. So 426 is the one setting up these time travel gates, and then they put him in jail. I'd be mad too. I would be coming back in different robots too.
So we're stuck here? In the past? I don't need any help.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, go with him. This isn't 2065. You will follow my orders.
Yikes.
Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Understood.
Really have to talk about Experiment 66. What's this? Scandal about time travel? Yes. This game has to deal with a lot of time travel. 1985, as far as I know, now there could be several different iterations of timelines, but 1985 is a domed off area meant to resemble the time of 1985, including all the technology and the world events. We just found out the other day that 1985 is about a 30-kilometer dome that you can hit the end of. And everybody who hits that end has false memories implanted in them of, like, they grew up in the outskirts and they used to catch cicadas on the old Zelkova tree and eat watermelon slices by the river with their grandma or their grandpa, you know. So they have these memories of everything prior to this event and also prior to being in this place, but they can't actually reach that place. Yeah, it's wild because one of the Playboy guy, Shu Amaguchi, the rich boy, was like, all right, I'm gonna take this girl out. She was talking about her grandma. Let's go there. Also, a lady in a television was telling him that the world was fake, and so he had to go check it out for himself. So he was like, okay, cool. Your grandma lives 100 kilometers out that way. Let me see about that. They travel 30 kilometers out. They hit a wall beyond the gate. The TV lady unlocked for him. It's literally just like a network of like high-tech tunnels. So, yeah. And then the next day, that gal that he, like, takes out there has the gall to be like, sorry, I got detention. It's like, girl, school is not real. Why are you stressed about detention when you just saw that the world is fake? It wouldn't be me, but anyway. You're doing the Palace of the Dead in Final Fantasy XIV. You kept getting turned into a frog. Oh my god. At least are you a cute frog? You've been doing Couch to 5K, which is 3 point something miles. running, which is wild because a couple of years ago you got so sick that you had to work back up to being able to walk 15 minutes at once. Look at you go! The game she plays. Love that. While you're in 1985, they should let you see the Goonies in theaters. Yes, because when are you going to get to do that again, right? The lab coat lady sounds like Jennifer Hale. Interesting. What other movies were out in 85 that you would want to go see in theaters? All right, let's talk about... So this 426 character she's talking about is someone who, like, I guess pioneered time travel, but also pioneered memory transplants and personality transplants. So they were able to make it so essentially people could live forever by taking your memories and putting it in somebody else's body or uploading it into an android. So you could just be forever in an android, right? Apparently he ran afoul of the Shikishima technologies and was incarcerated. And then but they like downloaded his brain and put it on a computer. Then the mad scientist Tetsuya Ida decides to put him into a robot and torture him until he can get all the information he can from him. Which I simply would not do to a man who developed that technology, because then he found out how to get out of the robot that had been tortured and into some other robot to go kill everybody. Or at least to stop the madness. I have a feeling that he might be doing this to just like stop all this nonsense. He's like, listen, he probably does not want this tech to continue because he sees how bad it is. I'm hoping that's it. You've got to chat and then we'll be back. See you in a bit, Jackie. You would like to see Back to the Future in theaters, yeah.
Makes contact with someone.
Very thematic.
I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course.
Okay. A list of people who are... It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact. Okay. So the folks who are compatible are going to be androids, right?
That includes the people of this era, too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option.
How many of us are androids?
Find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined.
Man.
Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Oh, yeah, she doesn't want that because they've got to keep it locked up that this is not a real place.
It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible at the school.
Okay. Can't talk to Renya anymore. Let's take a look at this thing.
So this is it. The plan to
It's
gather
the perfect
all
movie,
the
you think.
compatible
What
ones.
makes it perfect?
4 girls, including myself.
Iori, Natsuno, Tomi, Yakushiji, Shinonome. There should be 5 girls, at least. Unless Iori doesn't count. Because Iori is maybe Morimura.
Wait, only girls?
Compatible girls? What's all this mean? What do you mean, girls? Let me think about girls for a bit.
Fuyusaka and Kisaragi.
So it does count Iori. So maybe it's not counting Takamiya. Takamiya, Natsuno. Kisaragi, Yakushiji, Iori, Shinonome. There should be 6 girls, but I guess Takamiya doesn't go to the school. I don't know whether they're not including Natsuno or they're not including Yakushiji.
Class 1B. Yakushiji and 1C.
Okay.
All of the compatible girls are first years.
So not Takamiya and not Natsuno, which is really weird. So everything set up in the script has a payoff later in the film, for one thing. Oh, that's why folks like that Home Alone movie, too.
The source of the disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426...
Let's think about
The
Gates.
coordinates
Oh,
for
no,
this-
I already... Okay.
I'll fix it as soon as I can.
We are talking about girls and thinking about girls.
If I get any information on him, I'll let you know immediately.
Why are there no boys listed? I
These
think I've been standing for at least 10 minutes, so... I'm gonna sit my booty back down now. Alright. Position 1, Tiny. was great. Right ahead of time. Wonderful. Cool. Thank you for letting me to drink some water too. Alrighty. Yeah, why are the boys not listed? Why are only girls compatible? Is it compatible with Sentinels or compatible with 426? Not 66.
Files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys.
Okay.
You can consult with him.
Give me your papers right now.
We're counting on you.
Tell me about boys. I guess I consider it.
Renya Goto. I don't have the list.
Damn it. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Tell me who the
That's right. Oh, I also have to probably water Claudel soon. You know, he got a little sparse leaf-wise, but, you know, they just go through cycles like this, you know. These little dudes. Also, I'm sorry. It looks like the ad breaker's running. I didn't see. My apologies.
compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Do you think 426 jumped to his body?
Are you
That'd be so
serious?
funny.
The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so, I sense your hatred stems from something else.
I think it's because Tetsuya Ida doesn't like 426.
Because he ruined the Sentinels. Because he destroyed my home.
Oh, right. Apparently, 426 was the one that sabotaged the Sentinels and made them get sent back to 2025.
That thing deserves no sympathy. 426 is not human.
But here's the thing. So she thinks that that was A. Sekigahara who did it. Because, like, A. Sekigahara's stuff got shut off. But when Juro gets sent back to 2025, he goes by Izumi. So it very well could be that 426 was, like, helping Yakushiji and stuff. Which would make sense why then she's using a magical gun to go shoot people. That doesn't make a lot of sense when I say it out loud, but I promise you it makes sense. Okay, bye Pastel. We're gonna do some gay robot crimes.
He's an AI created in the future.
That's not necessarily true.
And now, he calls himself A. Sekigahara.
I don't think that's true. I think she's a little mixed up.
A picture of 426.
A picture?
He calls himself A. Sekigahara now.
Is that so?
But he's gone into hiding. The one that ruined the Sentinels.
Interesting.
The
Well,
disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand
where did you get the picture
invasion.
from? Tell me about compatible boys.
Tell me
What
who the
boys are compatible with me?
boys are. 426 could try and contact one of them. Or maybe he already has.
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch. They should be in the cafeteria now. Let's go.
Let's go. According to the clock on the wall, it's such a weird thing to say. I guess if he just looked up and said it's noon now, like maybe somebody wouldn't notice he was looking at a clock, but that's a very robotic thing to say. Look at these hands these folks have as they're trying to get yakisoba pan and melon pan. You gotta be so hungry to do that. Damn, they gotta feed these kids.
So crowded.
The bread they serve here comes from quite a popular bakery.
Is it that
It's
good?
always like this at lunch.
So,
Tell me what boys are
where are the
compatible here.
compatible ones?
I don't see any from here.
Should be Nenji Ogata. Oh. Miura should not be on this list, and Hijiyama should not be on this list, but Shiumaguchi, Jiro Karabe, Nenji Ogata, Renya Goto. Anybody else a boy that goes to the school? I don't know. There's Shu.
Huh? Shinonome senpai.
Good timing. We were just looking for you.
Hello, boy. Oh.
That's Shu Amiguchi. He's one of them.
Are we just gonna straight up ask him if he's 426?
Fuyusaka and Yakushi. No. The girl. I need to focus.
Okay. I'm just gonna straight up ask him if he's 426, I
have a
guess.
question for you.
Are you secretly a prisoner robot from the
Have you
future?
seen someone that looks like this?
No, never seen him.
I guess Sekigahara doesn't go to the school, but he does bump into Fuyusaka and she falls in love with him, so.
I see.
I love that there's like a... Oh, we can't see her now. Dang it. There's a lunch lady. There's a Japanese lunch lady who's got a cool hat on. Hi, Ewan. How are you doing? What's new?
Were you able to get your bread? You need my help with anything?
Oh my god. It's actually kind of creepy. Look at the girl who's like standing next to Shumaguchi that isn't Yuki. Okay? To the left of Shu. See how her feet are fading into like black
I
hooves?
wasn't able to do anything then. But I want to make up for it.
You did.
Like, I know it's just... They're just suggesting a person there and it doesn't actually matter if she's there or not, but it's weird.
Try.
And what am I talking about? About last time. I wasn't able to do anything then, but I want to make up for it. Okay.
And I'm grateful to you for that.
Where are you going?
Would you quit talking to me in front of other people?
Okay.
What is this strange feeling? When I see him talking to another girl, my chest feels so tight.
Interesting, because Shu Amaguchi is Tetsuya Ida. So... Yo, is Renya Goto taking off his glasses? What in the hell? She just got done making dirty Mangto's content. Don't be saying that.
It feels like I'm jealous.
So she likes the older version of him. Yeah, I don't like that. But also, I'm getting back to my theory that there's only 3 people in this world and they're all just fractions of those 3 people. Or potentially there's only 1 person and we're all just fractions of that 1 person. But if there's only 3 people in this world, if that theory holds, maybe 4, right? There would be like Tetsuya Ida, Takamiya, Natsuno, Takamiya's daughter, and Miura, Natsuno's boyfriend. There's like 4 people. I'm assuming that Tetsuya Ida, aka Shu Yamaguchi, is like Natsuno's dad in the way far future. Just assuming. And if there's only 3 people, then everyone with black hair is like a fraction of that 1 person. So like Shinonome could be like a part of Takamiya in the past. Or maybe they're all just individual 13 different people in the future. And that she had a crush on Shumaguchi, but he went with somebody else. God only knows.
No.
Now look at this look that Renya Goto's given us. Zoom in on this. You seeing this? That is pretty fierce. I love this.
About him? That's ridiculous. There's no way.
What was that?
My head.
Oh dear. Not this again.
Shu
Let me consider the strange feeling.
I get a strange. It's almost
Weird.
Fuyusaka and Yakushi. All of the first year classrooms are on the 3rd floor.
Girl, you gotta take your pills right now.
This should make me.
Jesus Christ, get a juice box. You're doing alright? It's been a busy week with work and your mental health hasn't always been the best, but you're still fighting. I'm proud of you and we're fighting through it. You can see on the Switch, yeah, if you double tap the, see how it says up there, the home button? I can cancel out of it with that. You can zoom in on the Switch with this. We learned this in some, I think it must have been like, Tears of the Kingdom, because somebody wanted me to zoom in or something, and I'm like, I don't know how to do that. And then they're like, trust me, just double tap this. And I was like, oh. Incredible. Ah! Damn it.
Feel a little
Sorry.
better.
These freaking pills. Okay.
Now what? Now what?
Don't now at me. I want some bread.
Doesn't look like I can push my way through.
Switch to next week? That's wild. How many of you are getting the Switch 2?
Doesn't look.
Okay, wait. Oh, now we can zoom in on this lady. Look at this Japanese lunch lady. I'm so excited for her. Love her. She's got glasses on. She's got a nice little hat to keep the hair out of like the chili con carne or whatever they're selling. Love it. Chili dogs. So you're getting it. Ewan, are you getting a Switch 2? For a second, you thought Ewan was talking about Monster Hunter instead of mental health. Let me go back to this PC. Well, MH could be anything, couldn't it? Look at these potted plants. Did y'all have potted plants? We most certainly did not have a potted plant just hanging out in the cafeteria. I wish. Wow. I think they were too worried that people would use that to hurt each other. Like that somebody would swing that at somebody's head. They wouldn't do that in my school. Laura surprised you with a pre-order. She is the bestest. She is indeed. Mental health is the toughest monster of them all. Very true.
Where are you going?
Am I not supposed to go? Oh, we're going to the third floor to go investigate the women. So we just saw Shu and then he left and that's it? Also getting very Madonna from this. Living in a compatible world and I am a compatible girl. Ooh, baby. All right, let me check my compatible girls list. Oh. Let me use it on Miss Thing over here.
Tomi Kisaragi.
But there's Miwata, or whatever her name is.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you? Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
I gotta redo Juro's tutorial section, because I think she does have a big crush on Goto. But I'm always... So we found out last time I played this that, Kyuta Shiba, that jackass that was following around Juro Kurabe the whole time, wasn't a real person. He was a figment of his imagination, and everybody thought he was looking out of his mind, talking to nobody. And all the cassette tapes that Kyuta Shiba was giving Juro were actually Juro's memories from when he was Juro Izumi instead of Juro Kurabe. He was an Ardbert the whole time. But this gal figures pretty prominently in a few... She is not a Sentinel pilot, but she's like the sidekick of a lot of these kids. She's like good friends with Nenji Ogata. She's good pals with Kisaragi, Iori, and Yakushiji. She's like out eating snacks with them and stuff like that. I'm just concerned that she's a plant that's keeping watch on them or something. But she did tattle on Kisaragi to Takamiya. Takamiya is that bancho girl. She's like bad girl. Sukaban, I think is the word for it. She's a bad girl. Thank you for the clip as well. Manny, thank you for these clips because I was kind of feeling a little like bummed out today that I haven't done like shorts in a long time. I was like, I miss looking through all my shorts. So the fact that you're making these means I can go back and look through this and like enjoy all these great little clips and be like, what did this mean in context? Party is starting to wonder how many of these people are actually people and not AIs or Ardberts. I think that like all the people in the background that are just sort of colored in partially, simulations. There's no way they're real. They're just specters. We don't interact with them in any meaningful way. Sometimes we overhear them talking about like, oh, did you see that girl or whatever? Like, oh man, that guy's so cool. You know, stuff like that. But not ever anything meaningful. This is the one girl that I'm curious about because she's not a pilot, but she figures pretty heavily into other pilots' activities. You went through clips earlier and heard 2 words, breast hydraulics. Now, did I say that? I don't remember saying that.
Yeah. Do you like Sweet Senpai?
I just wonder about her activities here. Like, is she assisting in some way? Is she a figment of Morimura? I said that in Witcher 3. Fascinating. I am such an interesting person.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
You seen this
Have
man?
you seen this person before? What do you do on your days off?
Okay, hold up. Oh my god, Biwako said, what kind of women do you like? Do you like sweets? What kind of women do you like? And then I said, have you seen this person before? What do you do on your days off? Huge crush. With the Mission Project Arc the other week, your mind went to, oh, we've got some Soma stuff going on where everyone's an AI copy in a satellite computer bank in space, right? It's also kind of near Automata for the preservation of mankind situation. Feels a bit like is humanity even extant anymore? I don't know.
I'd rather not say.
I want to snoop on this one.
Sweet Senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
I am finally at the point 100 hours into this video game where I'm hearing him less as the do and more as the actual character he's doing right now. But I am at 110 hours now.
What do you do on your days off?
Alright, tell me.
What's going on? Why are you doing this? You need to run.
Okay, can I talk to you, Kisaragi? Yeah. Have you seen A Sekigahara yet? And then she says, why are you doing this? You need to run. Okay. And hello, Kioscreen.
what's going on? Did something happen?
Is 426 in Goto's body now? Are they cooperating with 426 just to fix things? Because Morimura in the future works with Juro Izumi. It would not surprise me if, Goto hopped into 426's body or something.
No, all good. Come on, Mibako, let's go. My head. It hurts.
Time to take my pills. Now, these pills, by the way, we have seen Goto giving other people in different timelines. Even back to 1945, we saw him giving these pills to Tomo Kurabe, who was, obviously at some point a pilot. And then at a later point, an AI robot. Okay.
This should make me feel a little better.
I just can't deal with the screen shakes, though. Okay, let me
He
consider
calls himself Aegis. If I show his picture to the... Maybe I can figure... Run away? Why do I need to run? You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that.
Look at that smug grin.
Doesn't seem likely.
Oh, Yakushichi's here.
Megumi Yakushi.
Here we go. Miss Yakushiji.
Yakushiji-san.
Standing right next to
Can I talk to
Yakushiji
you?
as well. Do you know this man?
Have you seen this person before? That's 426, isn't it?
Why does Yakushiji know who 426 is? What's going on?
You know him?
Why do people know about
I've
this?
heard about him enough times by now. So Morimura told you.
Why is the cat out of the bag now?
The way you're acting, it's going to be difficult for you to pilot number 14. Number 14? My head.
The hell is happening? Like, we go from 1985 from being, like, just teens going to class to, like, now everybody knows that we're Sentinel pilots. Is it just Juro Karabe who doesn't know and everybody else knows? And what's this about running away? I'm gonna eat my pills. This girl has choked down at least 12 pills in the last 30 minutes.
This should make me feel a little better. No, none of that.
The Screen Shakes is the Screen Shakes is the name of your EDM remix pseudonym that only makes industrial electronic remixes of old TV theme songs. Oh my god, what's the first TV theme song you would do? And why is it Two Angry Beavers?
Number 14.
No, that's Two Stupid Dogs and Angry Beavers. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I'll remember Sentinel 14. Kind of wanted to talk to Goto, but now we're doing a memory. Now, what timeline is this? Well, this is 85 and they have a Sentinel hangar in 85? Really? Okay. And why is it cow and chicken? And why is it also Rocco's Modern Life?
This is number 14, the one you piloted. I'm glad we were able to recover it.
Oh, this music. Let's listen. I love it when they do mystery notes like that. Love that. Ooh. Oh, the too close for comfort. Classic theme. Classic.
Even in Shikishima's largest hangar, it was barely able to fit. Transporting it here was quite the challenge as well. But now, including number 14 here, we've been able to recover 3 Sentinels after the incident. Unfortunately, the new models are all still missing.
So that would be Yakushiji's model. Yakushiji's just here, by the way. So Yakushiji's model, Shuamaguchi's model, Gota's model, Takamiya's model. Those are all the newest models, the Gen 4s.
We also have yet to find number 12.
I think that's Karabe. I can't remember despite doing 100 billion hours of the offline grinding.
And Okino-kun too.
And which one was Okino? Okino. Everyone, I need to know more about Okino.
The systems
I need to play as Okino.
Repairing them will be no easy task.
If they let me unlock Okino, it's over for all of you.
And now that he's taken control of the Sentinels,
Hold up. With the systems as infected as they are, repairing them will be no easy task. I know he's saying, but like, I thought that Okino poisoned like the code. I thought he was, or maybe it was 426 in Okino's body. Oh my god. Who even knows? It's so good to see you, Juan. How are you doing?
So unless we capture 426, we won't be able to use the Sentinels.
Okay.
What's her deal?
What's her deal?
yes,
That's wild.
let me introduce you. This is Megumi Yakushiji-san.
Hello.
She's one of the compatible from the year 2025.
Do y'all think I'd be Sentinel compatible? Probably not. I'm like in my 30s. I got a lot on my mind. I would hope they wouldn't make me Sentinel compatible, because like I got a lot to do. I can't also add like piloting a Sentinel to it, you know? Alright, Yakushiji. Oh.
Worst case scenario, she will be piloting the Sentinel instead of you.
What? I won't allow it.
Piloting effectively is not possible in your condition.
You wonder if a Sentinel will give me motion sickness? Only if there was a great delay between my movements and the Sentinel's movement. Like, I can't stand in the game where I move this and it takes a bit to catch up. Out. If the camera moves at a different pace than me moving it, out. Done. Vomit. On the floor, throwing up. They shouldn't let me in a Sentinel because there's a risk of it.
But number 14. Mr. Ida chose me for it. It's my Sentinel.
Obsessed.
Then you're the one who should have been in it.
Oh, did Juro pilot the Sentinel 14 and that's why it corrupted Juro's mind? Pissed. If they made you Sentinel compatible, you'd probably end up going on a dumb universe-altering arc a la Gurren Lagann. I just learned about Gurren Lagann the other day. It was pretty popular kind of towards the tail end of me watching anime, and I was like, I just can't add another anime. I just can't watch it anymore. But I heard that was a really good one. It seemed really... my brother was watching a death battle between, like, the guy from Gurren Lagann and one of the Green Lantern guys, but he's the White Lantern or something like that. And it has to do with both of those being, like, dealing with infinite power, essentially. Like, infinite universal potential. Like, reaching into different universes. I thought that was very cool about Gurren Lagann. Probably not, considering they probably use neural controls. You think? She's pissed because Juro... She loved Juro. And Juro lost his entire personality, his entire brain. Because he piloted the Sentinel.
If you're really that possessive of it, then why didn't you fight?
The girls are
instead of
fighting.
Juro? It doesn't matter. You'll forget this too. Just like everything else.
Yakushiji-san.
Now what in the hell is happening? What do you mean? Poor Shinonome, the girl obviously has sustained some major damage. And she's like, doesn't matter, you'll forget this anyway. Like, God, Jesus. Treat people like they are people in that very moment. Alright, Ace Sekigahara. He comes to the distant future of 2065. He lost his memories due to the effects of the code DD426. Okay. Anything else unlocked? Pills! Medicine that Miss Morimura administers to Ryoko Shinonome in the nurse's office, advising her to take it whenever she has severe headaches. Side effects include confusion and disruption of memory. Being large, they're tough pills to swallow. The pill bottle has the label Oral NM CO204 printed on it. These pills inhibit the effects of DD426, slowing down the resultant memory loss. They are composed of the same chemicals as the pills A. Sekigahara received from Tomi Kisaragi's android in 2104 before he lost his memories. The best way to explain Gurren Lagann is if the Neon Genesis Evangelion is a deconstruction of the mecha genre, Gurren Lagann is a rebuild of it. It seemed very interesting. I kind of like the idea of, like, the willpower thing being, like, a fuel or whatever. That was kind of cute. I was like, if I ever watch more anime, maybe I'll watch that one. Chopsticks for a young married couple. Jiro Karabe and Megumi Yakushiji use them for dinner. They have a cute sakura design on them and are made of ash tree, a hard yet supple material. Interesting. Back to Remembrance. Back to Shinonome. I've got to be Shinonome again. Time to select the runaway option. Although... surveillance footage. Okay, let's go to the Class 1 hallway and then do the runaway, I guess, from Goto option? See how that shakes out.
Easy. Take your time.
She might have sustained so much damage that, like, she kind of like Juro is reliving the same day. The biggest question about this game at the moment is how does the DNA helix in the game relate to the themes of this game? It is interesting, right? It's kind of their way of organizing, like, events. But, like, DNA as data is an interesting idea, isn't it, Snake? Whose little deoxynucleic ribo something or other the hell are we scrolling through? Oh, I bet. It seemed very hopeful. I mean, there are dark points in it, it seemed, from the recap of the anime, but it seemed remarkably less dour than Neon Genesis Evangelion. Also looks like the ad break starts soon, folks, just so you know.
Where you are?
What if I run away?
Number 4 number.
Recording information.
Fuyusaka. Yeah. Oh, the coordinate. There's. See, but it. A picture of heat. If.
What can I do with her? Oh, pills.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad.
Interesting.
The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects.
We're guzzling so many of these pills, which we just read. Where are these pills? The pills cause, like, memory loss. So the more we choke down of these pills, well, it slows down memory loss. The more we take of these pills, the more we should be able to remember about the past, hopefully. But also, at some point, we're just going to completely lose ourselves. Actually, come to think of it, you remember reading an article a few years back where some scientists were experimenting with using DNA as a data storage medium. Turns out to be incredibly effective in terms of capacity versus volume, but it degrades too quickly to be viable. It sounds about right. Downing these pills like Bill from Left 4 Dead, yeah.
But don't worry.
Oh, is that guy the guy that says pills here?
Worries will return quickly.
Now, if I recall correctly, Goto was giving Tamo Kurabe pills to make her forget. I don't know if those are the same pills, but I also kind of want to run back that scene once we're done this. Remind me to do that. It's Natsuno's. It's one of Natsuno's scenes. She watches Renya Goto give pills to Tamo Kurabe.
Are you all right? You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me.
Louis is the pills here guy, but same deal. Everybody chugged aspirin in that game. I see.
Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all. My head.
It's already happening again? Poor girl. Take some water. Okay, now I know why my mom gets mad at me when I take my Ritalin with no water. Watching somebody else do it, I'm like, you're gonna burn a hole in your stomach. Are you out of your minds? This gel cap's gonna get stuck in your throats.
Make me feel a little better.
Drives me nuts.
The coordinates, they're set in, so
We're still unable to time travel.
I already know that. Just tell me when it's fixed.
There must be some sort of clue.
Hey, do you take pills without water? I mean, my Ritalin is very small. The biggest thing I'll take is like a dairy pill, which is like maybe about like that big, without water. Just sort of put it, I guess since it runs against the lining of my cheek down to my throat, there's just like enough liquid in there to go down.
Something that happened in 2064.
You glue them. You can never do it without them gluing themselves to your tongue. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't have that issue.
Where are you going?
I have only ever once almost choked on a pill while taking it. It was a dairy pill and I was having a hard time. So you remember that from a meme where they had him say pills here and repeat, then they threw in a random bills here into the mix. Okay, I see. I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor.
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
He's gonna be my cute Toshiba, huh? Okay. You know what? Something incredible happened, and they transformed into anime characters overnight. I was also having a really hard day. I had a tough last night and a tough afternoon today, so I was like, you know, it'd be nice, a little bit of 13 Sentinels with my comfort game. Okay, we're gonna walk past the girlies we know. Is there anybody else I can talk to? What if we...
Megami.
Okay. Now here he is taking off his glasses again. What's that about? What's the... What is all this about? Why is he cheating out to camera? What's this about? He's like looking at me personally. Happy Friday, Clamp. Yeah, it's sweeps week, of course. So the Blorbos are taking the week off for some extended,
He calls him
Sentinels content.
Can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing you can do about it. Do about what? You know, your condition. My head.
What if I don't take my pills? Do I just die? Let me save real quick. What if I just don't take the pills?
You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it. My
Doesn't.
Okay. What if I let things get all shaky? I feel like I'm gonna die.
Hisaragi-san, can I talk to you? Goto-senpai!
You know, I think Miwako's looking out for us. I keep vacillating between her being a plant and also her saving this world somehow. It's good to see you again, Jackie. Welcome back. Also, Clamp, you changed your name color. Now you're blue. You used to be kind of a teal.
Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Maybe we can speak to her a little more privately.
Yeah. Do you have scared going?
No, not...
no.
My head. What sort of room do you like? This should make me feel a little.
Jesus Christ, that was a lot.
I'd rather not
Did
say.
you just tell me to run?
Oh, no.
Goto's distracted. Go
Well,
on, ditch him.
You got it.
What do you do on your days off?
Cafeteria time, baby. Okay. Okay, so it will just force me to take pills if... Oh, hold up now. Examine.
A posting about club member recruitment.
I noticed you were blue dabu dee dabu die.
That doesn't concern me.
Okay. More headaches.
But I took my pills. This isn't... I just...
Oh.
Senpai, are you
Tetsuya Iida's here.
This isn't... Shu Amiguchi.
There's something I wanted to ask you, actually.
We're about to pass out with
It
him.
doesn't look like right now's a good time. You really don't look so good, you know. Your face is all red, too. Maybe you have a fever?
He doesn't know about our
Leave me
condition?
alone.
A lot of people... Okay.
This isn't...
This is... I wish... No, I shouldn't wish this. And then it'll come true. Sometimes I'm not sure if I took my meds or not. If there was a clear indication that, that, like, something was wrong, that would be great. But I don't actually want to have my vision distort and my hearing distort, you know? That's a little bit much.
Shinonome senpai?
Get off the stairs, girl. You're gonna pass out.
Feeling...
You'll fall back and crack your coconut open again.
This isn't... I get it. This boy... He reminds me of him. His eyes... The way he acts... It's just
The way he
like Mr.
acts.
Ida.
I mean, he is Tetsuya Iida, but...
Mr. Ida. I remember now. About Mr.
Tell me. What...
When I was shifted to this era.
Uh-huh. Remember it. On the stairs, blocking traffic. She should have an idle animation where she just takes a bunch of pills. Kiosk Queen, you're yellow too. Okay, why not? Have fun with it. You decided to go with a hex color based on your date of birth. That's fun. It's a nice color blue.
I'll take it from here.
And who doesn't love a
Yes,
sunny
sir.
yellow, right? Detective Onishi. Okay.
Ryoko Shinonome. Female. Teenager. No matches in the registry. No prints on file.
That voice sounds so familiar and I can't place it.
According to the written statement, reports repeated falsehoods, possibly delusional. Psychiatric evaluation necessary.
So what? You're gonna get rid of me by claiming I have a mental disorder?
Get rid of.
What about my Sentinel? How are you going to explain that?
We're still investigating.
What's going on here?
How'd you get something that large into the city? You'd think someone would have seen it.
This guy's voice is so familiar. Can anyone find out who does Detective Onishi's voice in this game? Because this voice is so familiar. Here's the only other thing is if he does some other person's voice, then I guess it'll be spoilers. Keith Silverstein. What other games has he been in, Kiosk Queen? Because this voice is so familiar.
What even is that thing?
It's a weapon created to fight kaiju.
He's what, like Shadow the Hedgehog? And also Zhongli. Zhongli's from like, oh, Shido! He's Shido! From Persona 5. That's who he is. Thank you. Iconic.
Kaiju. The ones you said appeared in 2100? They're mentioned in the statement as well.
2104.
What was that?
They first appeared in the year 2104.
You guys know how to autocomplete emotes and other words using tab? You spent the whole day migrating your stuff to a new browser and now the autocompletes don't work. Oh my god. That is terrible, Clamp. That's awful. Ugh. Is it because it's a different browser or because it doesn't remember all the other stuff you typed in?
So, if you're from 2104,
Who wins the World Series?
what are you doing here?
Oh. I would be asking like what's the winning lottery numbers, who's gonna win the World Series? You know, important questions.
I came
Just
from
those
the year
two.
2064. I've told you this already.
Okay, so in 2104 the invasion begins. She's from 40 years earlier and they go back in time to give her the tech they need to save the world. Okay.
I don't know why, but when I woke up, I was here.
Your story is just too unbelievable.
There's Ida.
My apologies, but all investigations regarding this case will cease immediately.
And you are?
Does she know Ida at this point?
Mr. Ida!
Okay, she does.
Tetsuya Ida, advisor to the Special Investigations Unit. You will throw out all statements and records and hand over this witness to us.
Oops, auto walk.
Come with me.
Mr. Ida! I'm so glad you're safe.
I'm sorry for not coming to get you sooner.
Special investigations. So it was true.
You're all creeps.
An intelligence agency created from
Oh,
private
never mind.
contractors.
Something
But
else.
does it come with actual authority?
Orders from the Director General of the Defense Agency. Please, look them over. These are confidential matters relating to national security. Therefore, it needs to be kept a secret within the police as well.
He could literally shoot this guy in the head with a magic gun and have him, like, have his memories deleted. Also, this guy is real? Is this guy real? Because sometimes I think that the folks in 1985 are, like, just, like, projections, holograms, who even knows or cares? Because there are real people kicking around in the dome of 84.
Monitoring.
Well, hold up, because there's 84 and there's also 85. Is Juro's timeline at 85? It is 85. It's a year later. Right. His stuff happens in 85. Right. Crepes? Wait, hold on now.
Public
I would like
safety
some
also
crepes.
falls under
I haven't had
our
crepes in years.
jurisdiction. You're all right now. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
He's so warm towards her, which he was not in, like, 2064.
You okay?
I've had crepes, like, I feel like in a restaurant. I think we went to a restaurant in French class. or something like that in middle school, and we had crepes, so it might have been that long. Oh, and I also had crepes at TwitchCon once. Yeah.
You should probably take it easy.
It took forever, and they lost our order. And so I was sitting there, like, with my medication a burning hole in my stomach, hungry as hell. They forgot our order. I had to wait another, like, 40 minutes just to get some cold crepes. It was wild.
At least until the nurse comes back.
Thanks.
The nurse's office was left wide open.
Is this 85? So now this is 85. So we were thinking back to a year earlier. Okay.
So I'm sure she'll be back soon.
I don't remember them being very remarkable, Jackie. I remember them being late and I was hungry. I should have just gone to a diner and got some eggs, honestly. So there's some fancy San Diego place.
I was saved by Mr. Ida.
Okay, if she wants to direct her attention to somebody who's closer to her age, that's fine.
Is he really alive? And Shu Amiguchi.
Did Takamiya do all that investigation stuff in 84? Now I gotta find out. That was 85. Because I know that Tetsuya Ida has to be operating as the SIU director. And then Shinonome sees him at that point too.
Why do I remember when I look at him? This strange feeling. It makes me so anxious. I don't even know what it means.
Poor girl.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Poor girl. That's tough. Okay, let's see these files. Looking for something new. Okay, must be up top. Must be some updates to the characters. Okay, Shinonome is updated. Due to the Sentinel infection incident, she ends up being force-shifted to Sector 4 and questioned by the police of 84. Whenever Shinonome sees Shu Amiguchi, she feels a strange surge of jealousy or affection. She comes to realize that his eyes and behavior are just like Ida's. Tetsuya Ida. It was believed that Ida died when he stayed behind during the 2064 Kaiju invasion. However, he was actually still alive and took Shinonome into custody when she was being interrogated in 84. If I was Tetsuya Ida, I'd make about 400 backup copies of myself. It does not surprise me. I need to know more about her. I love Miwako Sawatari. I need to know more about her. It said other things were updated though. Was that it? Bummer. Okay. Can we play as Ryoko? We can still play as her? I'm shocked. However, I did want to check out it was Natsuno's event where she sees Rennik Goto. Okay, we're just gonna replay this event real quick because I want to see if he says that these pills will help her remember or forget. Sentinfectional? Okay.
How cool is this?
That's a good combo.
This building, but they must. This all feels. Check you. I know we.
They gotta look for the Sentinel.
If we're then, I'd love me. So.
Do I have to present something? Oh,
If
just
I'll
think
defy-
about this.
So.
Okay.
Someone's here.
Now, Goto's gonna give Tamo Kurabe some pills, but I can't remember if he says it's gonna help her forget things or remember things. Honestly, he could be giving her pills that extract her memories, and then later give people pills that give them her memories. Who knows? There's Kurabe. And there's Goto.
Goto-san.
Right on time. Here's your pill supply for the month.
Are these the same ones I had last month?
Why do you ask?
Please, just be honest with me. The pills you've been giving me, they let me see the future.
That, I mean, so that sounds like a restoration of memories.
But these new pills are different.
I feel awful when I take them. And they make me forget what I've seen in my dreams.
See, that's what I'm curious about.
You must continue your treatment. They'll completely eliminate your nightmares.
Nightmares? These don't feel like...
Trust me, they'll help you revert to your original state. We're putting an end to this operation.
Isn't that interesting?
Goto-san, please wait! I can't forget. It's our only hope of survival.
I love that she's, again, looking straight at us. The pills are kind of like a flash drive in a way. So the first one she was taking helped her remember. These ones are helping her forget.
It's no use.
I just don't know which ones are giving Shinonome.
Weapon at Ayame Pass. No, I can't remember anything.
So she used to be a Sentinel. We don't need to see the rest of this. She used to be a Sentinel pilot. Ah! Okay. Back to Shinonome. Okay. So, what else can we do here? Oh, the staircase. We could do a different thing. Or we can exit the hallway completely and do something else. There's also a third option if we had Juro as a keyword, which we might get from the staircase or here. So, time to ditch Goto again. We're playing a lot as Shinonome, okay? Because we didn't get her for like the first 100 hours of this video game. And they're still withholding Goto from me. I still can't play as Goto. That's wild.
Easy. Take your time. Do you...
This is 1985.
And
19.
Okay. Let's ask her about Mr. Ida.
About Mr. Ida. Where is he?
He's been missing ever since the battle.
But we know he's at the SIU. If this is 85, we're either about to work with him or we've already been working with him. Back with some popcorn? Hell yes. What kind? Just regular butter popcorn? I've been thinking of more... We have a box of popcorn and I keep thinking about eating it and then I remember how bad it is for my gums. Just specifically mine, not for everybody's gums. But my periodontist is like, it's over for you. You and popcorn have to break up. Hello, Ryan. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water.
You don't remember?
About
You...
All right.
a picture. If see, but the corridors. Please, yeah. Oh,
Just gonna run through all of our options.
number 14.
And then we can present one of these to her as dialogue.
Take those but don't...
Just to advance.
Are you alright?
Time for my pills. Okay. Do I have to just keep talking to her? Oh! Is that about 2064? There must be some sort of clue something happened in 2064. Okay. And then apparently...
You...
I'm gonna just ditch out of here, maybe? Because I gotta run away from him. Let's go to the 3rd floor.
Stop.
Then we can run away from him when we talk to Kisaragi. Oh, I do love those puffy corn Cheetos. Love them. They're really good. They do get packed right into your teeth though, don't they? Hey, Tommy.
Kisaragi-san, can I? Is there some?
Okay, and then can we talk to her about Ida?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
He calls them hypnic.
Okay, we gotta...
Run away. What do you do on your days off?
We're gonna ditch him.
Rather not.
Megumi, can I talk to you about Mr. Ida?
Mr. Ida. He didn't die in 2064.
Okay.
He helped me when I could forget something.
Maybe I can go a different way? Oh, let's go to the vending machines! New content. Exciting. Yeah, I love hard Cheetos though as well. It's just the corn kernels that get stuck in my teeth and stuff, Jackie. But I love Cheetos. I love cheese puffs.
Can't go on.
Oh, what the?
My head. It's empty.
Empty.
That was the last of them.
Christ.
I need to get more pills before it gets worse.
Damn, I was slugging these things
The
down.
nurse's office should have some.
But Hijiyama's here.
So cold, so sweet. I can't get enough.
Mr. 1945 is so funny to me.
What seems to be the matter, young lady?
What is wrong with him? I think every woman he might be attracted to. But what I appreciate is that being horny is not his personality. The original jalapeno cheddar you go to? You know, I don't think I've had jalapeno cheddar. I just go with the regular orange Cheetos.
If
Hi,
there's
suspicious
something
man.
troubling you, I can try to help if you'd like.
No thanks.
But he will have seen a Sekigahara.
I suppose it's to be expected, looking like this.
Ah, crap. I can't ask him about something?
I'm out of pills. I need to get more.
That sucks. I should show him 426. Oh, let me get something from the drink vending machine.
I don't need it. I can take my pills without it.
Gotta choke on them things. They're not fire hot and acidic, just like a good jalapeno burn. That sounds really good.
I'm not a child anymore.
You really should take it with water, y'all. I guess we're just gonna leave Hijiyama behind. This sucks. He would have known. Let's go to the nurse's office for more pills. Ugh. Oh, Iori's here.
It's open.
Now, if Iori morphs into Nurse Morimura, I'm gonna lose it.
Good. Morimura's not here.
Where is she?
Now, where are those pills?
Let me take a look.
There's a student asleep in here. This girl. She looks familiar.
Must look like the nurse a bit. Oh! Okay. Huh?
I'm out of... I need to get some more. Iori Fuyu, she's one of the compatible.
I'm dying! Oh, check her pillow. Sure, why not?
There's something under the pillow. An ampule.
An ampule? Love that little...
This must be the medicine she was given.
What the hell's an ampule?
The label says
NM.
0206. So she injected you with nanomachines.
The nanos.
What is Morimura thinking? Why give Iori Fuyusaka nanomachines?
Okay, hold up. Okay, so is NM just nanomachines? CO204. NM206. So we were taking pill bottle 204, and she's taking injection 206. What are those, a nasal spray? It's a glass capsule, evidently. Apparently, maybe it's like the part of the syringe that you shoot the juice out of. I don't know. Give me those pills.
Medication record. Maybe there's something useful in here.
I wonder if they're trying to take stuff from Shinonome and put it into Fuyusaka.
Iori Fuyusaka. Nanomachines
Hi, Dorian.
anchored. Memory
When's the last time you saw an ampule, Dorian? Because I just saw one now. And I think the last time before that was Bloodborne.
transplant. Attempt number
Memory
7.
transplant.
Memory transplant? It can't be. Ryoko Shinonome.
Are they taking Ryoka?
Memory progressing. Third phase. As with Jiro Izumi, administering personality synthesis.
Oh, they're taking it out of Ryoko. That's wild. Okay. So they're at least taking Shinonome's memories away. And they're giving Fuyusaka some memories. Whether it's a one-to-one, who knows, but Goto's definitely seeing this. Oh, Morimura is.
Oh? Where's Goto-kun?
I ditched his ass. Yeah, I need pills.
You didn't have permission to read those.
What does this all mean?
It'd say, like, as with Jiro Izumi, administering personality synthesis. So she's being given a new personality. Just like Jiro. Oh, because she got damaged completely by the Sentinel, of course. She was damaged almost irreparably, just like Jiro, by the Sentinel. Okay. Probably also A. Sekigahara got irreparably damaged then, too, if I had to guess. And that's why he had that whole thing where he couldn't remember what he had done last, and he woke up and he had, like, shot Morimura or something. So, interesting. Maybe they all got taken over by 426 at some points? Like, maybe he was just in all of them, and now they have to replace all that stuff with, like, a different personality because they got wiped? You've always known ampules as those glass capsules you seal by melting the tip with a torch, right? And then how do you crack that sucker open? I wonder.
It's a necessary measure. Well, did you find the culprit?
What are you planning?
You're in even worse condition than I thought. You need to take your pills.
Answer me. What are you doing to Iori Fuyusaka? My head. What are you doing?
Maybe it's time. Shinonome-san, how are you feeling? How much can you remember? As I suspected, you're starting to disappear.
Don't trust Morimura? I guess. Yeah. Tell me about ampules. Ryoko Shinonome finds this by Iori Fuyusaka, who's asleep in the nurse's office. It's labeled NM0206. It contains nanomachines that are administered to Fuyusaka. Wild. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'm so glad we get to keep playing as Shinonome, since I didn't get to play her at all earlier. And what about all this? There's still surveillance footage I gotta find. Frick. Okay, so ampules are long-term storage for emergency single doses. Interesting. Yes. Very interesting. Okay. Skip all this crap. Skip it up.
Do you...
I'm leaving. Oh.
Are you...
I'm leaving.
Really?
Third floor. Follow me, but don't. Oh my god, thank god, Jackie. I have no idea what I would have played. Maybe like Roller Coaster Tycoon. If I wasn't obsessed with this game, I'd be probably playing Roller Coaster Tycoon right now. Kisaragi. Okay, let me think about this ampule.
Wasn't a drink, Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka.
I think she wants to change Fuyusaka into herself. I don't know if Iori Fuyusaka, like, is Morimura, but maybe Morimura wants her to become her.
Into different people.
I can only imagine that maybe they want to turn Shinonome into Tamo Kurabe. Or if Morimura really wanted Okino back, maybe she could try making one of them into Okino. you know.
I can't believe what Morimura says.
What else do we have to think about?
But it...
Okay.
Tell me, Kisaragi.
I just took my own pill earlier.
Kisaragi, so can
I think we still have to go to the cafeteria.
Yeah? Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
So I can't talk to her about that, but let me run away.
Well,
What do you do when
So Kisaragi knows that there's something fishy about him. Here we are on the staircase. Can I look at my, like... I just want to save this. I don't remember what path we need to be on right now, but... Head hurt.
Senpai?
Mr.
Okay, I'll take my pills for now. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Can I just leave?
Who are you?
Come on, Senpai. It's me, Shu Amiguchi.
Amiguchi. I don't know you. Leave me alone.
Senpai.
I've never seen him before. But then...
You're not understanding half of what's going on, but it is a gorgeous game with great voice acting. This game is like super wild. I'll try to contextualize things that are happening. So on the surface of things, all these teens are pilots who are trying to save the world, Chaos Queen. However, I'm not entirely sure they're doing that of their own volition. If they're human at all, or are they androids, or is this all a simulation? I'm really not entirely sure. Every scenario feels different.
Why does he seem so familiar?
Okay.
This isn't
Oh, and she's not taking any more of her pills.
a picture of heat from...
You should probably go to...
I'm fine. I just need to take my...
Can I take my pillsies? Great. Perfect. I'm better now.
See? Better now.
Great. So we don't have to think about him as Ida. Yeah, honestly, I think you'd have to watch about 100 hours of this consecutively to figure it out. Not understanding it is pretty par for the course for the experience of this. Even I don't know what's happening. I just have a half understanding of what has happened. And not the chronological order of how it has happened or what has happened when. Or if any of those things are real. You know? Lots of theories, though. Time to head to the cafeteria without Goto. So what can we find here? Guy with a backwards baseball cap. That's cool.
Empty. I guess they're done selling.
The headaches again. Damn, we really are running low on these pills.
It hurts. It's empty. I need
Jesus
to...
Christ.
The nurses...
Oh yeah, there's Kisaragi. Great.
There you are.
Thank God.
Kisaragi-san. Why are you still chasing after Sekigahara? Oh, right. You might not know, but you have to capture him to fix the Sentinels. And he's 426. That right? You knew? Yeah, 'cause you flippin' told me. I don't remember that. Is Morimura doing something to you? Number 14.
Let's just keep talking to Kisaragi. You watched 3 playthroughs of this besides your own, and you're still confused sometimes? Is that so? That's very interesting. You pretty much get the tie that binds this whole game together in the final hour. That's great.
Remember being in the ruined city together?
So they were in 2025 together.
A ruined city.
We're gonna flashback this. Think Hoarder. Okay. So Shinonome must have saw Sekigahara being 426 there and was like, watch out, that's a bad guy from the future. Okay, now this is 85's classroom though. He's got his gun here.
Irritating lock. Doesn't seem possible to force a connection.
I'll go in. There's a card. Shoot.
Ryoko-san.
Just blast. Oh wait, it's his own gun. She can't shoot him with his own gun.
It's like I thought. I knew you'd show up here. There's nowhere left to run, 426.
So the science lab is one of the shrines? One of the gates? That's wild.
I'm 426? Who did you hear that from?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind. No!
Don't move.
The shift radius is off. I haven't set the input, but the shift's still being executed.
Get back. I won't let you mess things up again.
Ryoko-san, you need to stay out of this. No!
So... did Okino shift into his body or something? What is happening?
Damn it. We shifted. And to the wrong place, too. Now there's others involved.
When the other three on the floor, Okada, Miyawakawa, or whatever her name is, the girl who I love but whose name I forget, and also Tommy, when they all shifted to 2025, it was quite by accident, and Iori Fuyusaka had like run up to go see them, and then suddenly upon her like approach, they got shifted to 2025. So from 85.
Good. My location's going to be tracked. I need to delete the gate's logs.
All these kids, because of him. Time to end this.
Tina, is that the cheat on the other side of Mr. Peep on the bed? Yes, it is the cheat. He's hanging out. Oh, I also didn't turn my tree lights on. I apologize. Yeah, the cheat's hanging out. The cheat is in the house.
Tomi Kisaragi, one of the compatible. This just wasn't your day.
And Ogata. Oh, we're just not going to say hello to Ogata. That's tough. Wow.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it.
She was
Trigger's
gonna.
locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
But that's not... It can't be 426. It would be too simple for this to be
I'll take you
426.
on myself.
If he's a real robot, that's not a good idea.
Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought.
Not taking her brain meds.
Your condition's gotten worse. How long has it been since you've taken them? Guess I don't have much choice. I've got those pills too. Go on. Take them.
You're not gonna trick me, 426.
I don't know what you've been told, but I'm not the one who infected the Sentinels. I'm not 426, Ryoko-san. We never lived too far apart. Ever since we were kids.
I wonder if... Okay. So... Ryoko, I don't think, has any interactions with anybody for her pilot skills. But Fuyusaka and Sekigahara have interactions. Iori, the girl who was just in the nurse's office with the ampule under her head, she has like 2 skills where if he's on the map with her, she gets a benefit. One of it's called By His Side. And he has a skill that interacts with Iori as well. Like if she gets damaged, she gets aggro. It's very interesting.
Wherever you went, I followed. My big sister, Ryoko. Don't you remember?
Big sister?
Please, take them.
Big sister. Dynamic?
Hideout isn't safe anymore. You need to take the ones outside and go back. Understand? I need to get out of here.
He's not 426.
But hold up. Didn't... I love the distortion of the music. Didn't Tommy say earlier? You have to capture him to fix the Sentinels and he's 426. Isn't that right? You told me. I don't remember that. Did Morimura do something to you? But then in this flashback, she realizes that he's not 426 and he didn't infect the Sentinels. Okay. Girl, take your pills! Take your pills!
What's going on?
It was probably Mr. Ida who did it.
I don't understand.
Oh, then she conks out because she doesn't take her pills.
Wait. I need to know.
And then Miwako finds her. Okay. What in the whole hell is happening here?
Usami-chan, we have an emergency.
And she's up.
We found someone else back there. Shinonome-senpai?
So does she say like 426 Sekigahara Sentinels infected or something? I wonder if she just can... Ooh, damn. She says nothing at all, as it turns out. Okay. So don't trust Morimura, obviously. I guess we can't trust Goto either. Alright, can I do... Apparently I could do something else in the empty cafeteria. And I can also... I can't do anything there. And I also don't have the surveillance footage. But let's go to the cafeteria again. I hope you're ready for more Shinonome, baby! That's what Shinonome. I'm not talking to any of these fools. I have enough pills to get through.
Easy. Take. Do you?
Are you alright?
Get out of here. Scammers.
Where are you going?
Traitors. Going to the 3rd floor.
That's...
Man, what is happening on this day? Yeah, who can we trust? Who can we trust, Clamp? It's like Sekigahara said, you can't even trust yourself. And or the guy on... Who the hell was the guy on the walkie-talkie?
Sekigahara. A-kun is a year younger than me.
Oh, I get to think about
I'm
this.
a childhood friend. How could I think he was the culprit?
Okay. Living in a comparable girl.
Kisaragi-san,
Can I talk to her about A?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
What's that away like?
No, it's just running away. Okay.
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Let's hit the cafeteria. I mean, the cat could be 426 and 426 could be a good guy. If the cat has the ability to like manipulate... 426 probably has the ability to manipulate the Matrix or whatever the hell is going on here. Because he's like super adept at like changing people's perceptions and memories and all that stuff. And if Yakushiji wants Juro Izumi back, that's what 426 would want, because that is Izumi. So the cat could be a good guy. Took my peels, it's fine. If I just blow past him? Can't blow past him, okay.
Wait. What?
I think I gotta take my pills.
This isn't...
I apparently can't. Can I talk to you about any of this stuff? No. Oh, I think I have to take my pills again. Okay, now it's the empty cafeteria. Let's see if anything else happens here. Who's gonna walk in now?
Empty. I guess they're done selling.
It's funny she says empty. There's at least 6 people on the screen right now.
My head. It hurts.
Okay.
Mr.
Just gonna run through all the stuff.
If Sekigahara
Oh,
isn't
new
56,
dialogue.
then he's the one that messed with the Sentinels.
Is it Okinoku? Shiniro? No, okay, that doesn't work. Or Yoniro? No. Yoniroku? Shiniroku? Consider my pills real quick. It's empty.
The nurse's office should have the coorders. Fuyusaka and Kisaragi. Class 1B.
Gorowase base puns take a bit to get used to your wraparound. Don't worry if you mess up a few times. I'm not really worried, Blaster Kibi. Thank you, though.
Girls are first years.
Let's think about running away.
Number 14.
Let's think about
Wasn't a
ampules.
dream. Morimura.
What's she up
She's
to?
been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says.
Okay, there's one thing I can do here. Maybe I can get a drink. Oh, no drink. Okay. There is an option of... Oh, pills again? Okay, that was my only option. Maybe now we can spawn somebody else. There should be something going on at the... Should be something going on here. I'm confused. Let's go to the nurse's office. Maybe there's more to this Iori thing up here. So there's Iori.
It's open.
Who did run into Sekigahara and had feelings for him. So
Now,
let's see.
the label says
There's the ampule.
Soshi and what?
There's of course the pills. Can we find more pills here? I don't want to have to redo this event again.
There's a student asleep. This girl.
I hope this is a full redo of this event. I may have goofed it.
If I want to get a look at her face, I need
Oh, now I gotta compare. Okay.
Iori Fuyusaka. She's one of the compatible.
And then we find the ampule, which we done already.
This
I can't believe they dared to go doodle-doo. And then the memory transplants. Hmm.
Oh? Where's Goto-kun?
Can I just leave? I'm hauling ass out of here. Get me out of here!
You... It's a... Well, you...
I think we did the exact same sequence. I'm surprised they let me do the exact same one.
As I suspected. You're
High grade
starting
stuff. I can't believe they allowed me to do the same damn one. There's got to be some way I could do this again. Medication record. Empty cafeteria. Maybe I shouldn't take my last pill. Okay. Alright, Shinonome again, baby. Hello, Keen. Good to see you. And thank you so much for the tier 2 sub and the 45 months. It's time.
Easy. Take your time.
Got a little frog for you.
Do you
You
know
are
where
capable of more than you realize, Keen. Honestly, you might find yourself surprising yourself very soon. Maybe you're gonna do something that you're like, you know, I didn't even know I could do that, but it turns out I can stand up to this person. I can tie my shoelaces in a really cool way. Maybe something like that, Keen. You never know. Talk to Kisaragi again. I gotta look at compatible girls. What the heck happened? Thank you, Anonymous, for saying hee 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 frog. And you know what, Anonymous? You got a frog too. Have you ever tied your shoes in a really cool way, Jackie? It's time for you to forgive yourself, Anonymous frog enjoyer. You're allowed to do so. I gave you permission. That was you. You don't know why it was anonymous. You hadn't donated in a minute. I don't know why it was anonymous either, but you're capable of more than you realize. And also, if anything's been burdening you lately, Keen, you've been thinking about it a lot lately, if it's been weighing on your mind, just be like, you know what? What good is it doing me to harp on this right now? Ooh, what good is it for me to harp on dropping my controller? Okay, so you did your laces kind of cool with the skate shoes in middle school and in derby. Okay. What was your style back then? But thank you so much, Keen, for the tip and also for the tier 2 sub and the 45 months. And I think it also said you did 12 months in a row, and I really do appreciate that, Keen. I can't believe you think I'm going to be this good next year. You're like, yeah, I could do 12 of these in a row. The quality will continue. Okay, so I don't think Miwako actually has a crush on Goto. I think Kisaragi told Miwako that, like, he's suspicious, so to distract him. Something like that.
Yeah?
Okay, is there anything I can talk to her about? This is all just consideration things, right?
Rather not say. Oh, no.
Alright, how about the running away bit?
Well,
That was probably you buying a 12-month stint in September. You tend to buy upfront when it's discounted. Smart. Very smart, Keen. Very, very smart. Oh, there are black etnies with checkerboard. That's kind of cool. You rest easy knowing that regardless of circumstances, 1 year of the Tina show will always be great. I'm really glad to... Thank you for giving me that confidence. I appreciate it, Keen. I hope it's been paying off. I hope you aren't regretting it. Okay, so we still have to go to the cafeteria.
I'd rather not say.
I'm not going to take my pills, I guess.
Oh, no.
Can't walk in this tiny
Yeah.
tape.
Well,
Okay.
I'd rather not say.
Cafeteria. I'm not going to take my pills to the cafeteria. We're going to see if we can navigate this without taking our pills. You're getting elastic laces for your new waterproof shoes to make it easier on you. Very cool. Okay, that's neat. Shoo, I can't deal with you right now. Damn, I have to.
Wait. What? This is...
I talk to him. I'm feeling poorly. I gotta use my pills. I only have 1 dose after this. To the cafeteria. Then I'm gonna leave the cafeteria without taking any more pills, I guess. Just like ditch out of here. I'm gonna leave without taking them. Can I? Damn it. It's my last dose, but I don't want to go to the nurse's office. I'll be fine. I have to go to the nurse's office? It's the same sequence. Okay, I'm going to end then. Restart the stage from the beginning? What is retry then? Read this current stage from the beginning. Yeah, maybe we can talk to... Oh, this current area you reset from the beginning. That's interesting. Okay. Then let me end adventure and then restart the stage from the beginning. Okay. Because, like, apparently... Oh, I forgot that you could do checkpoints. Can you, like, load it from the checkpoint, though? Because there's something I can do from here that gets me something new here. Very curious about it. You wore yours the other day for some hella raking when you did a work event. You did 205 labor hours of raking and probably snagged at least 500 pounds of leaf. Wow, that was the other day? Y'all are raking in the summer? Is it like a lot of ivy or something? What's loose in its leaves? Hello, Darkstar Slayer. Good to see you. How you doing today? I love that cute little ducky. Can we go to nurse's office 1? I'm very... Well, I can't because I don't have surveillance footage. Haven't got the keyword about Jirokarabe. What if I pick it up from here and I don't take the pills? Let's try to exhaust all of our options here.
Do you...
Just look at everything. There may literally just be no progress for me to make here. They may be locking me out of progress.
Where is he?
Maybe if I take my pills here in the hallway and then near Shumaguchi, then I can get to the cafeteria without any pills at all on me. Maybe that's an issue. Maybe it's something we do. The lake had only just... Oh, I see. You're opening the summer camp, so leaves are left over from the autumn. That's right, that's right. The nurse is in dire need of a breast reduction if she can't breathe properly. Yeah, I know. Or some sort of supportive garments, right? Let's show her our peels.
Take those with the map, but don't... Answer.
It's 1985 and she's doing fine. We ask her about the gate.
We're
Must be some sort of clue. That's all for Mrs. Morimura. Dr. Renya. Do you think I'll be donning my post-apocalyptic FedEx gear after South of Midnight? Oh, do you mean to say, do I think I'm going to be playing Death Stranding after South of Midnight? Probably, yeah. She could be a robot. Yeah, you can have big boobs if you're a robot. Pretty sure. You're doing all right, Darkster Slayer. You exercised earlier this week, and you might have pulled a hamstring because your outer right hamstring's been sore. Oh no, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that. What kind of exercise were you doing that you think hurt it?
It hurts.
Yeah, I would love to do some Death Stranding soon. I can't wait to get absolutely lost in that game. That is going to be perfect. Okay, now we're taking some pills here. Perfect. So that's pill number 1. Then we'll take pills in the hall. Then we'll take pills in the stairwell. And then we won't have any more pills to take in the cafeteria. So there might be a new event there. I think it was like locked out because we didn't do that exact sequence, you know. Okay, Kisaragi. Compatible girls. Talk to Kisaragi.
Yeah?
Talk about running away.
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Okay, now to the cafeteria.
What do you do on your days off?
You're sad it's not coming to PC in any reasonable amount of time. Yeah, I am sad about that too. That would be very upsetting, I think. If I hadn't already resolved to get it. There's Amagooch. He's gonna be like, take your pills. Okay, do I literally have to take him right now? Okay. Oh no, I have to talk to him before I take him. That's the last one.
See,
Can I look at them right now?
but it
Oh, okay. I hope to God it doesn't say that I have to go to the cafeteria. I should be already out though. Is it just contextual?
empty. guess they're done.
Don't tell me I'm doing this damn thing again.
It's the... I'm losing it.
I am losing it. I don't want to go to the nurse's office again. Okay, I'm just gonna give it one more try. Then I'm gonna go feed my dog. You attempt to do step-ups on the stairs, but you might have overexerted yourself. Sometimes it's easy to get a little too fierce with the leg stuff because it's so fun to do. Can I just leave?
Good. No.
Oh, man. Damn it. Okay. Maybe I have to take the pills, but then not go to the cafeteria? I'm very confused. Check out this chart, right? Staircase. Then, like, she goes to empty cafeteria. There's also the buy the vending machines. But the only thing that connects here is going to the empty cafeteria. I have an 8-point question. Am I able to access this right now, or do I need to progress with somebody else to continue here? Because I have tried doing every darn thing. I must be missing something, or there's literal information that I don't have right now. Stella is now a skeleton. Yeah, I should go feed her. I will. She's just a piece of tailbone. No, my puppy. I know I'm missing stuff for this one, and I know I'm missing stuff for this one. But it doesn't say I'm missing anything, but I just don't seem to have the options. I mean, when in doubt, I could always play as somebody else, you know. But I was having a ton of fun playing as her. Alright. What is the room I'm trying to reach again? I don't know. That's a problem. I'm trying... I don't know about room. I'm trying to reach this event as Ryoko. The one that says question mark, question mark, question mark. But there's... It says I have to be in the empty cafeteria, and then something else happens. You gotta find a special interaction, get new pathways. Might be something that'll hit me later on. Okay. I mean, I could just try talking to Yakushiji again. Possibly. But it says to go to the cafeteria. So. I think we'll just have to play as somebody that's not Yakushiji. I can't do I mean, I can do Takamiya, but it says, like, I'm missing info on the Tokisaka in the front gate, so. When you're in the hallway with the classrooms. Okay. The hallway with the classrooms. You can find you're at the end of it. Okay. Let's try it out.
Yes.
We're gonna gain facts. We'll see. Now Stella is 5 grams of ash. Oh, that is very sad. Alrighty, y'all. I will be back. I'm gonna play some music for y'all, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play some more 13 Sentinels. So I'll see y'all soon. Make sure I can keep an eye. Hey, it looks like the ad break finished too. Woo! Great. It's time to get back to Shinonome. We've been seeing a lot of Shinonome today. This is the gal who's got obviously a bandage on her head, bandage on her chest, and some big time memory issues. Now,
Do you know where you...
we found out that Morimura-san's been putting memories in Iori Fuyusaka, and that our pills are nanomachines too. We also were led to believe that Eiseki Gahara was the one who sabotaged the Sentinels, but he wouldn't do that. He's like our pal from back in the day.
And a childhood friend. How could I think he was the culprit?
He couldn't be the one. Well, he might be, but right now, evidence is suggesting he is not the one that sabotaged the Sentinels. Still trying to figure out who did it. It might be, you know who it could be? Gota, now that I think of it. And maybe that's why, Kisaragi said get away from him. Alright. Why is it always the gray-haired characters? Yeah? there's so many like white and gray characters in this game, white and gray haired characters in this game. But they are suspect in a lot of the games, I tell you. All right, I'm going to run to the right and I will find Juro and he will give me keywords. Gotta take my pills. There's like 5 pills. It's so many nanomachines. Okay. Let us run to the right. Just gonna run all the way to the right and it's gonna give me new content. And if not, I will play somebody else. We're not gonna interrogate the girls. Nope. Juro is currently not here. Dinner was good. I had my mom brought home a salad from a restaurant she was at today with one of her pals. So,
Don't mind.
Look, it's Goto-senpai.
so I had that salad. It was a Caesar salad, but there was no chicken in it.
Oh, it is. He's so hot. Student council elections are coming up. He's running for president, right? Really? That's amazing.
Smart and handsome.
Do you think he doesn't need those glasses at all? It'd be so wild.
Anyone girl could want.
I love the way he looks at us over the shoulder too.
Why don't you tell me what you've gathered so far?
Oh,
So I
sure.
can better assist you.
What are you staring at me for? You probably think I look awful.
That is true.
That's so rude. This reminds you, Confetti was talking about a Caesar salad she ordered while at PAX East, and it was one of the worst Caesars you heard of. Really? What was in it? Yeah, that was so rude. He said, yes, you are ugly, miss. Everyone can see it. You probably think I look awful. That is true.
Those injured, frail arms. To think they could produce such raw power. It's hard to comprehend.
He said, you're ugly, you're a moron, give me $200. Like, why is he reading her?
You saw that?
The last battle. I was assisting Miss Morimura.
You're ugly, you're stupid.
My head.
Okay, let me take my pills.
Hey, look at that girl with Goto-senpai.
The girls are talking about me.
That should make me feel a little better.
We're up to like 10 pills now.
Senpai, you don't think she's...
Okay. Had radicchio and onions? Pesto dressing? Pesto? On a salad? That's wild. Who does he think it is? I think I should break his legs.
His girlfriend? What? No way!
Where is Juro? I need some Juro. Okay, well... So, Keen, your instructions said... When you're in the hallway with the classrooms, run to the right. You will find Juro at the end of the hallway, and talking to him gives you the keywords. So, I don't think we can do this right now. I don't think. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, they're on my head right now. I do have glasses from time to time. I don't need them to I don't need them in order to read. They do help a little bit with making like chat a little bit less fuzzy, but it's fine. I do have it as a redemption. Honestly, it might make you all a bit more fuzzy, or it could just be because my glasses are dirty. I don't know. Is this her remembrance of part 1? I cannot check that right now, unfortunately. You had PRK? Is that like LASIK or something? What's PRK?
Yeah, can I get to eat?
The condition. Oh, there's freaking Juro. So we have to talk to Yakushiji first. Okay. There it is, Keen. Just like that.
Izumi-kun, you're all right.
And she's calling him Izumi.
I'm relieved.
Not again, Senpai.
What?
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me.
Oh, the Air Force aircrew can only get PRK. It's similar to LASIK. That's right. Okay, I forgot. So, do you feel like your eyes are still good from getting surgery a while back? That's interesting.
Kurabe. Juro Kurabe. Goto-senpai.
Apologies, Kurabe. You can go ahead.
My head.
More pills again. Well, that's like my third dose of pills. I'm gonna be out soon. Oh, Mr. Goto.
What was that about? Juro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
Damn it, just tell me.
Juro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Juro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
Wonder if they were trying to make Juro into Tamo or something. They just put Tamo's personality in Juro. You think about Izumi.
He has the same symptoms as I do.
Ooh, time to remember. Hell yeah. You're in special operations. How about that? Ooh, 2064. The Kamazumi Ward commercial building. Takako? These are all people I don't need to know about, I'm pretty sure.
What do I do? Everyone's gone.
And that's a bowler right there.
Kaiju?
I just look right at her. Woo. A Sentinel. It's gotta be Juro.
She's around here? Where?
So he's...
The building on the left.
Okay, so Morimura's wearing clothes? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, video game. Give me a second about this mystery file. 1 minute, please. Bring me to the cockpit. Bring me to the cockpits. Cockpit. They appear to lose their clothes on entry. They appear to lose their clothes on entry. What's
The drone
this?
spotted them 20 minutes ago. Going into that building.
Give me a freaking second. I'm definitely not zooming in on this for any other reason other than to be aghast at the fact that this woman is still wearing clothes. I can't believe it. That's very apt, Chwafo. Thank you so much for that. All right. Oh, yeah. I also screenshotted this the other day. Look at this advert served directly to me on my Switch. Hold your horses. It's time to stir up some fun in these games. Wanted for horsing around. Nintendo was like, so, heard you're into cowboy stuff. Why is she clothed? She's even got a necklace on. Love the necklace. The one on the right needs to be an Evo. He's like, yeah. I just ate about 40 apples and crapped them right out immediately while I was walking. It's like, that's how happy that horse is. Okay. Yeah, so she's like fully clothed.
Can you not find them?
Ooh. BJ Robot.
The drone's found her.
Bring her in.
Okay. I'm glad you've been lurking, to be fair. Do you love that little hat that horse had on? This is very anime, Twafo. What is this about, this nakedness? It's so funny that they don't spawn out naked. Cause like that whole like electricity thing is very Terminator, isn't it? And he's like in that crouched position. I've never seen the movies, but I get the vibe that that's it.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
So that's Sentinel 13 though. Was Morimura, hold up. Was Morimura in 14? Did it say her Sentinel number? Let me just double check. Yeah, I know Sentinel number. Weird. So weird. Speaking of which, you almost bought a horse the other day, but they sold it the day before. Oh, it's a bummer. Yeah, wait, why is she unlockable now? What do you mean? Okay. Event archives obtained 1. It's probably the run-in with Juro there. Shinonome. That must have been up here. Okay. Ah, okay. That was the first incident in her life. Was Sentinel pilot Juro Izumi. Then teacher and student happened. It says that's event number 25 as well. Interesting. So number 1 is the contact between Natsuno and Miura. Number 2 is Chamo Kurabe and Miura. Then Sentinel pilot, teacher and students. Operation Aegis. Okay. We're piecing it together, folks. We're piecing it together. Have to complete a Spectre Reborn, which I did. If the game is like, oh, we flew too close to the sun here, we cannot hide this chest. Plot hole, go! Yeah. Oh, we can't show this adult woman naked. Because, adults have to wear clothes. Just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, so... So we have the Kurabe, we have the Izumi. Maybe now we can see the cafeteria thing? Maybe now we can talk to Yakushiji about Juro, because she's obsessed with him. You see the stick drift happening even in this thing? That's wild. Or maybe we're gonna get nurse's offices. No, we can't. We can't do one. Let's just see where it loads us. Maybe it's gonna be like day 3 or something. Adults have the forbidden knowledge of shame. True, Manny. Okay.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Okay.
Izumi-kun.
He has the same symptoms I do. Okay.
Ran away.
Just crossing off everything on the list.
The code, there's... See, but it... If A said...
Okay, let's get out of here. Before I have to take any
Are
pills.
you all right?
Get out of here, Goto. I'm going to the 3rd floor. And then we're going to run all the way.
That's not happening.
It's tracking me. I'm sorry that you didn't get that horsey, though, Snake. That's a bummer. I didn't know you were looking into getting horses. So you got the chickens? Any other creatures you want to have? Let me talk to Megumi about...
Yeah, can
I want to talk to her about Juro. Well, maybe we can... Do we talk? Okay. Maybe we double talk to her. The condition, then she leaves, then Juro shows up, I think. Yeah, he is here.
Elections are coming up. He's running for president, right? Really? That's amazing. Smart and handsome. Izumi-kun, you were right. I'm relieved.
Oh, I think I have to go to the cafeteria after this, right?
Go to you.
Right? I think I'm going to the cafeteria.
Look at that girl with Gojo-senpai.
If he's gonna idle over there, I'm going to the caf. I cannot. He's gonna follow me. Okay, then let me talk to Tomi and go to the cafeteria. Wait. So you had said for the events, just go all the way up. Sorry. Okay. Find Juro. He gives you the keywords. When you're in the empty cafeteria, don't use any of your pills. Just keep talking to Yuki. Oh, Takamiya's not even in there. Interesting. So you weren't actively looking for horses. Somebody's just having a moving sale and you saw the horse and you're like, oh, a beautiful, sweet horse. Let's go to the empty cafeteria again. So we'll run away.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
No.
Run along. What sort of women do you like?
Well, I...
Alright, cafeteria time.
What do you do on your days off?
I don't think I can go without taking my pills. Oh yeah, let's go to the cafeteria. Ah, damn it. I gotta take my pills.
What sort of women do you like?
Okay, now it's the cafeteria.
What do you do on your days off?
I wonder if it was Goto who sabotaged the Sentinels. Was he 426?
But I took my pill.
Then there's Shu. Amaguchi.
Wait. What?
Taking the pills. Getting stick drift. As far as other animals, you're always just befriending the wildlife until, for now. Unless an opportunity presents itself. That's right, because you found Orioles. So jealous. Alright, the calf. Hitting the calves. There's Yuki. We got a new event, folks. Thank God.
Empty. I guess they're done selling.
Let's talk to Yuki. I can take the pills as yet.
Girl.
Okay, here we go.
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits, they're looking for you.
Interesting. Because Takamiya was working with them for a little bit, right?
For me? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Did they turn on her already? So I have a hummingbird feeder. Usually if you put one out, it'll attract Orioles too. Interesting. I just don't know if Orioles are like literally in this area. I mean, I know we have the Baltimore Orioles, but well, she's a cop under duress because her dad's in prison and they'll kill her dad in prison and make it look like an accident. You know, like she's forced to work under them. But I mean, she also hates cops. So. Orioles are pretty much everywhere? Interesting. I mean, we can give it a try. The only thing with hummingbird feeders is it's like an extra thing of maintenance right now. And I'm pretty overwhelmed with all the stuff I have to do. So like cleaning it, making sure the bees and ants aren't getting in it. Be a little bit much for me. But I do like the idea of it in the future because I would love to see some Orioles. Oh my god. And I'll obviously love hummingbirds. We do have a lot of flowers on the property that already attract hummingbirds too. So.
Sorry, undercover agent? I can't go on. My head.
Do I have to
feels
take my
like
pills?
it's splitting. It's empty. I need the nurse.
I'm not gonna go to the nurse's office. I'm gonna keep talking to
Four Eyes
Takamiya.
has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
4 Eyes?
Tetsuya Ida, from the Special Investigations Unit.
Mr. Ida. But why would he?
It's interesting because they call each other like somebody chan, somebody san, somebody kun, and senpai and stuff. And she says Mr. Ida instead of Ida-san. It's very interesting. I wonder if they're doing that to sort of. Maybe she called him Ida Sensei before and they don't want to use the sensei? You have the kind that has a suction cup stuck to a window. It works well, doesn't attract too many insects. That sounds great. We have the kind that you would attach to a hook and it has like the 4 little things that come out of it, etc., etc.
You really don't remember? What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you
I don't remember that. Oh, of course. Psh. That is so funny. Why do I think I remember that? This game never gives me the information that I need. Everything is always new. Okay, listen in. I don't remember that. Of course I don't. They haven't shown me yet. But that's intriguing because the last time we saw the science room, it was when Sekigahara was in here and she confronted him. Once the Oriole stops coming by, you left out some grape jelly. They struggle getting into the feeder, I bet. Yeah.
What in the hell?
Oh!
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Momiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
What?
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used?
100%.
Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But
Well, that sucks. She's okay with being used?
you having feelings for another girl,
Aye, sucks still.
I can't accept that.
And I think my theory, which is completely 100% uncorroborated, is that he has feelings for Takamiya. Not the anime glasses.
Mr. Ida,
Because I think that he gets together with Yuki and they have Natsuno as a baby.
you were just going to throw us aside like nothing. Also, you could have a do-over with her.
Although Tetsuya Ida wanted to bring the first person Tetsuya Ida brought back was Tomi Kisaragi. The double anime hour? Wow! I double the anime. You're testing your PC's benchmarks and goddamn, you hit a 7 gigahertz frequency spike. Is that really good? I don't know anything about frequency spikes. Yeah, push up the glasses and they shine. I wish my glasses were doing that right now. Are they doing it? Are they doing it? I can't tell.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Folks love to say that when they've been caught. Folks love to say it's a big misunderstanding when they've been caught having feelings for somebody else.
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab, I can't take it.
Surveillance
Confused.
footage.
You need to take your pills and calm down.
Takamiya, kill this man.
I know what I have to do.
Kill him.
Stun mode deactivate.
Oh, she's gonna shoot him for real.
Wait, Shinonome-kun.
You manipulated the wrong underage girl, sir. You have messed with the wrong young woman.
Bye, Mr. Ida.
See that smile on her face, too. That's hilarious. She shot him. Honestly, good for her. Good for her. Nice.
So, do you remember now?
Yeah, that's awesome.
There's no way. I shot him?
Yeah.
Then you booked it out of there. Anyways, Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida...
What did she call the black suits in for? Love this music, though.
Is he okay?
How would I know?
That would mean at some point Morimura's been shot and Ida's been shot. That's the two leads aside from Goto for the project. You mess with the yandere, you get the pew pew, indeed.
No.
He's probably not dead. Dude's probably got like 8 different android backups. Who cares?
I couldn't have.
I'm just happy for
It's
you.
hard to imagine he's okay after that. Might even be dead.
Good.
I still don't really understand. Why'd you do it?
I saw a recording.
Very
A
intrigued.
recording of what?
No. Stop. I don't want to remember. No more. I don't want to.
I'll remember it though. Sorry, honey.
There's no time. I need to hurry. I need to find as much as I can today.
Okay, it's 21:05. It's robot time, baby.
Where did I leave off? Accessing Mr. Ida's research. Okay, log 3214.
Yeah, sorry, girl.
Is
I'm gonna make you remember things that hurt you. I do need the intel. Speaking of intels, you have an Intel Core Ultra 265K. You just got lucky in the Silicon Lottery department. Well done.
research on AI?
It's so funny this game is about AI. I get like a flash of like whenever they mention anything AI, I'm like, oh, it's like robot stuff. It's not like, you know, making an image of a cat with 3 buttholes or something.
Strange. The log just ends here?
Check that final log. I'm just making sure there's no robots in here. Oh. There's final log.
The most recent log is from 3 years ago. Anything more recent than that has been deleted.
Yo, it's the exterminator. Just save real quick. Oh, that is bad. Okay.
There's no time.
Okay.
I need to find as much. Where?
I want to see if it was friendly. Also, looks like the ad break starts in 30 seconds. Sorry for killing the kid.
Oh,
Let's shoot this thing. Mash the A button. Oh. Think I hear a third one.
Good thing I had my gun.
Yeah. Oh.
That's weird. They shouldn't have been.
They still died in a sexy way, whereas like both of these kill sprites have been used before. I love it. And one's like, just like modeling. Put some sunglasses and like a red lip on this thing, and it would be slang.
I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there.
Let me see that surveillance footage. Is it Goto doing it?
The surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Mori.
Renya Goto, what's he up to?
And Renya Goto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway. Okay. Maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
It's gotta be Goto. Love this! We're getting so much, like, watch this, watch that, check this, check that, remember this. Flashback. You remember when AI was something to look forward to, like that Spielberg movie and Data in Star Trek, right? I do hope we get back to that someday, and not something where I'm like, oh, God. Time to watch her beloved Tetsuya Ida torturing a robot. Or actually, this is Tomoki Saragi.
I apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours from you.
Oh, so this happens after. So he already made Tomi. Then 426 swap bodies with Tomi and puts Tomi inside this robot. Okay. Plot twist: at the end of this game, you find out humanity is extinct and you only have an archive memory of an AI, which is itself dead, and the final legacy of humanity's image of a cat with 3 buttholes that the AI used its last bit of power to generate. It's so true. Now I gotta smell this and eat that? Yeah. That's just me in the kitchen when Stella locks eyes with me as I'm eating my Caesar salad and takes a big dump on the floor. And I'm like, really? I'm eating and you're gonna take a dump on the floor?
I'm sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
You should make bodies for the others, instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels?
So you're aware.
Interesting. I'm aggressive, by the way.
You're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible.
Just gonna
And putting
screenshot
our
that.
bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
That's right.
Is that right? What are you talking about? Are we naked because we're literally just data? Okay. So they don't need bodies. We're gonna trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by compatibles by putting the bodiless folks in Sentinels.
Although
Okay.
I'm still unsure how successful we will be.
Okay.
The UFO is not easily deceived.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Yukun, look at me. I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
But if I transfer you into this world's
My dog is barking. Would that mean the one anime lady was not naked because she was physically there? It's possible. That's what I was thinking. You're waiting for somebody's chest orders to appear on screen, and then you hear me screen cap it, just putting this in the bank for later.
Kisaragi,
My dog is still barking.
everything will be back to normal.
If I transfer you into this world's Tomi.
My research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
So, she'd be rejected. Okay, I'm not Tomi. Let me just handle. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. I'm not Tomi anymore. But if I put you inside Tomi, everything will be normal. Okay. Add a smock to the data then. Would that cloak it, you think, Naja?
Absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Yukun.
Tomi.
Please, put me into a Sentinel.
I'll think about it.
Damn, I'll think about it. Hi, Quantum, good to see you.
I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now.
At what point does this lab get wrecked, though?
Why can't you see? The only person I want to save is you. I don't
Sucks that he was using Shinonome Senpai.
care who has to die for it.
I don't even know if Shinonome was in the picture at this point, but damn.
None of this means anything if you're not here.
So what happens when your relationship with a streamer becomes parasocial? And I'm not joking. Tomi Kisaragi was his favorite streamer. So wild. Gotta be careful, folks.
It's just as he said.
You're gonna put a bunch of kids naked into a bunch of Sentinels if you're not careful. All right?
If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO.
I can't wait for UFO to not be like unidentified flying object. It's gonna be like your future is over or something like that. I know yours starts with a Y. Shut up. But I'm just saying.
No.
They keep saying UFO and it's like it's not a UFO. It's man-made, right?
What if we just start over from the beginning?
A very good place to start.
From that day. Then I can
You
transfer
have to
data
know
into the
you
new
sound
Tomi
like
Kisaragi.
a mad scientist. You have to
You
know.
never have to know.
You have to, when you're saying stuff like this, you have to know that you sound like a mad scientist.
It'll all be better that way.
And Shinonome just saw all that. Okay, give me those mystery files. Wait. No. I was wondering if the cockpit was womb-shaped. Or, like, uterus-shaped. I don't think it is, though. Okay. A document with a photo of Jiro Kurabe, but the name on it says Jiro Izumi. It says psyche stabilized via drug administration. The patient is obedient and in good health. And it recently updated to say, the medication record that Ryoko Shinonome finds in the nurse's office contains the following details. Iori Fuyusaka. Nanomachine's anchored. Memory transplant. Attempt 7. Ryoko Shinonome, memory separation progressing. Third phase, like Jiro Izumi, giving personality formation measures. Making a new personality for her. So there's another one that updated. Oh, literally? Is it all of it? No. Shinonome discovers Ida's true feelings and motive from watching surveillance footage of the underground facility in 2105. Realizing that Ida is only attached to Tomi Kisaragi and has no intention of saving Shinonome and the others, Shinonome finally loses her patience and ends up shooting and killing Ida. And honestly... Get him. Should have done it. I'm glad. Okay. Now what? Yeah. Okay. Wave 10, huh? Interesting. You mean I have to battle? Oh no. I have to battle? Are you sure? Well, if you insist, I'll do a few battles tonight. Let's do waves 8 through 10, huh? Okay, we need 3rd generation and 4th generations only on this Drake team. That's gonna be tough. Huh. This might be difficult. Not impossible, but a little difficult. Just considering I only have, like, the rest of them are overloaded. So I only have 4 operable technicians at this point. But I also noticed that Goto's bar looks to be full, but he doesn't have brain overload. He's at 98% out of 100% brain overload because I've been leveling up his stats. I think it's that fire control. No, this is Neuralink. Okay, that's great. Okay, let's see if we can do this with just 4 pilots, I guess. It's only generation 3s and 4s. Let's see what we can accomplish here. Time for battle, yes. Now, wait, what's this thing about Bear? I'm betting that's Manny. Abandons this program where he has octogenarian pilots. Okay, why do you want the Obatarian out there with her feet out?
Something coming from up top.
Daimo's signatures identified. Stay calm and let the Sentinel analyze it.
I know that one. It's another of those huge carriers.
I may not succeed
No,
here.
it's similar, but we haven't seen this one. Probably a new model of the Terra carrier.
Like a pterodactyl?
Looks like they've got squadrons of flying weapons. Natsuno-san, get ready for anti-air combat.
Oh, yeah.
Right!
At least I have Natsuno and Miura. Thank God. Okay, let's do it. Wow. Okay, let's start moving out. So our 4s can move quite easily around.
I need to think things through. I won't give up. We must win.
Okay, let's see what we have here. That the little piercing anti-lock missile can't take care of.
No chance.
Not bad. Where else we gotta go? So there's another route here. And I'll move him over here.
Number enemy signals detected. What's optimal?
Enemy threat range.
And is she 23? You'd think I'd know, right? We'll just knock those missiles out of the sky too. Okay. And now, I think wide range bombardment hits the aerials and the terrestrials. Pretty sure. Yes, it does. That's great. Okay. We could have Gota over here. It's so fun doing a brand new mission. Oh, look, it's a new guy. Let's do EMP spikes. Is that the flying guy? I don't know who that is. Oh, it is a Terra carrier, but now it has defense on it. Okay, that's fun. And she can still reach us from here. She's got a really slow run speed. Natsuno, despite being a runner, is like really bad at movement. Really, really bad. That is most certainly not enough to kill. That was a big mistake. Whoops. That was not good at all. Okay, I think we should move to about here. And then maybe the pulse... No, the pulse laser did not work last time, so let's get over here this time and see if the piercing missiles will work. That's a bit better, I think. I'm also not using any of my boosts. Let's have him take these on over here. And drag them down. Okay. This will definitely take him out because now it's a surprising firepower. Yeah, that's easy peasy. And then we could boost here again. And do another wide range bombardment. Look at how wide that range is. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of like Shinonome's anti-ground salvo, which is a full complete circle. His is about, I'd say, like 3/4 of a circle, maybe 2/3. But it's not limited to the ground. It's a wide Boris for sure, let me tell you. Can he hit this from here? No, that would have been nice. We can have him at least move though. She might be able to hit this from here though. Yeah, that'll probably take it out. What is the story of that Boris in the tracksuit? What's going on there? What's going on with that bear? Just keep him right about here. Have him rest for a sec. Okay, and then she, I think. Oh, let's get a wide range. He wide and named Boris. That is spot on. You got it. I feel like that's in a song. I'm not throwing away my shot. Is that? What is that from? Is that from like? I'm not throwing away my shot. That is Hamilton, isn't it? Okay, I never got into Hamilton. I've never seen anything from Hamilton, but I think I've heard those lyrics. Hello, Smee. Good to see you. Just gotta say you're the best and everything you do is wonderful. Aw, thank you, Smee. I appreciate that. I hope I'm taking care of. I'm taking care of everyone else. I'm not gonna lie. I had a tough night last night and a tough afternoon this afternoon. But I'm trying to pace myself and also not push, like, I don't know, like give myself a little grace and maybe play a game that I'm very invested in and I know will distract me like this. I didn't feel like I could make something happen in The Sims 2 today. So I kind of needed this game to be like do the lifting for me. So, but look at this. Got it together. Not bad. My eyes are very puffy, but I am here. Let's see if we can do some EMP spikes. Now, there should be 2 rounds of boys. Okay. Boris is a character a streamer plays in GTA RP server. Oh, okay. Is he also like a bear? Thank you, Smee. I appreciate that. Yes, the Blorbos are on hiatus for Sweep Sweep. We'll be back to your regularly scheduled Blorbos programming. How have you been, Smee? I'm so sorry that you don't get to hang out when we're doing Sea of Stars, but I'm so glad to see you here now. Oh, that close it up. Steel's kitchen. See what we can do here. A little booster roosty, and then a super large missile. That sounds fun. I love it. This missile really is super large. You're gonna love it. Watch this big stupid thing. It's very effective. Big missile is very effective. God, I love super large missile. It takes just about all of his EP to use. Here's the Boris Bear. Okay. This is there's currently no text. Oh, was it the... I think there's a little symbol here. Okay. Yo, it is a bear! Damn! You can just straight up be a bear in that game. He was previously aligned with the Russians, apparently. That makes sense. Okay. That's cool. I love that you can just be a bear in that game. Good for them. I was gonna do GTRP back in the day when it was first starting, and I was gonna be a little grandma. I couldn't get it to work though. I guess I was a little too deep into the grandma roleplay. Could not figure out that 5 something or other or whatever it is. You didn't notice the subtitle on 13 Sentinels today versus the Blorbos. As much as I love the Blorbos, you're glad I'm taking care of myself as best I can. Yeah. Sometimes self-care is making a lot of children get into giant mech robots and kill things, you know? Sometimes that's self-care. It's always GTA 6 RP, yeah.
Stay on guard.
Maybe my character Grace will make an appearance then.
That easy.
Due to his large size, he occasionally gets stuck. So real. Something's different with my hair. Probably because I've got my bangs pushing it up. I blew out my hair straight today, that's all. I did shower. I did a lot of... subconsciously. I didn't go outside to pull weeds, but while Stella was like resting, I was like, I might as well pull some kudzu vine while I'm out here. I think subconsciously I knew like, I'm gonna need this today. Because gardening is also very therapeutic for me. So I did some gardening today. But I knew I needed to take a shower afterwards because I was just barehanding a bunch of vines. And I was pulling some vines with 5 leaves. I think it was a Virginia creeper. So climbing vine with like 5 points of leaves, I don't think it was poison ivy. Because I think I'd be very itchy afterwards. Yeah, real gardening. Oh, I tell you, it's great. Yanking weeds is good stuff. But I was barehanding a bunch of vines, which I should not have been doing, because bugs can be on them. It could be poison ivy. You know, it was not a good idea, but it was very therapeutic. And so I needed to wash my hair and dry it. That's the point. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't dry my hair. So usually I dry my hair with a circular brush, so that it dries like this. Instead, I really couldn't get it together today, so I just used my straight brush, and so the bangs are longer and they swoop down. It's kind of a Justin Bieber-y look, but yeah. But I'm not ingesting poison or rubbing on my body. I'm sorry. I don't think it was poison ivy because either I am not allergic to poison ivy or it wasn't poison ivy. I don't know.
Aegis activated. No sign of any other Deimos signatures. Guess we've got a moment.
Meow.
What's up? There's rubble everywhere down on the ground. I just tripped.
So she's not in the Sentinel?
Jeez, you're shaking like a leaf. Let me see it. Looks like a scrape. I got some bandages on me. Give me your hand. Man, yours are so soft.
Pride Month?
Takamiya-san.
Careful next time, okay?
Why are we...
Whoa. What the...
lesbian activities?
Why is my...
Oh my god, it would be so funny if in the year 2188, it's Iori who marries Takamiya and they both have a daughter. And it's Natsuno Minami. I would love to see it. Let's go, lesbians. A victory for the lesbians. Chihiro Morimura marries Yuki Takamiya. I would like to see it. I was guessing that it was going to be Shu Yamaguchi, but...
Wait, does that mean...
This is so funny because she also thought that Shu Yamaguchi and Jiro Karabe were gay. She saw them talking to each other and Shu Yamaguchi's like, I need you, man. And it's just like, she's like, love is love! Or whatever she said. It was very funny. Just a Game Hero, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak.
But I didn't think I was...
Girl, you're in middle school. You don't know nothing about nothing.
Whoa, what's got you all blushy? It's not like that. I'm not cheating. Akun's the only one I need. Where the heck did that come from?
We made it.
What's going on here? What is going on here? Poor teens, I tell you, they get scrambled up all the time. Good job, Mira. Killing it out there, buddy. So we did clear that with only 4 pilots. It was actually quite easy. Thank goodness. And we got the bonus thing. Imagine if the mystery file is lesbianism. Oh, it's soft serve. Okay. Yeah. Let's proceed to the next wave. See what's going on over here. We need Shinonome.
Understood.
Sekigahara on the strike team. Okay, cool. And it should only be 1st gen and 2nd gen. So these gotta go.
Got it.
No, Takumi, you can't go. Okay. Well, great news. I have all of my 1st and 2nd gen operatives available. So, how many points did I get from that last one? Can't tell if I got 50,000 or 150,000, or if I just got bonus points because it was first time clear. But either way, we're gonna level up the Neuralink to level 20. Gotta be careful here. There we go. Okay, great. And then what's next? Speed and defense, EP attack, and EP recovery. Sure. Speaking of victory for the lesbians, you love that I'm going to be on the Pride Shelf on the raid train. Exactly. Yay! I am going to be on the Pride Shelf, on the recommendation shelf this month and also all year long. Also, I'm taking part in the Twitch Pride Guild raid train for June 26th. So I'm excited for that. I hope to have my mind together to do some fun stuff, some fun themed stuff for that. Let's see. Level up the generator until it allows, oh, the EP until it allows pants? Larky, I'm gonna pull you aside. Can you explain this one to me? I mean, I totally know what that means. All right, let's get these folks in here. Also, hold on. I thought I saw something about soft serve. Soft serve is lesbian. This is known. Okay. I'm missing out on the lingo.
Between a kid like that and a chance to disengage my limiters, my Sentinel would be invincible.
He can disengage his limiters. I just don't need him to do that. So.
Sounds to me like you're just looking for an excuse to punch them.
I have all I need. Let them send their machine swarms and their four-legged beasts. I'll take them all down myself.
Okay. You thought I was leveling up the neural interface of the mix. Oh my god, you're right. Where the kids have been naked. I mean, sorry, this was thank you, Lurky, for redeeming that stream streak and the secret chat server where you're explaining things to me. I appreciate it. That's right, Lurky. Of course. I now understand. I always have understood the joke that you have made, and I think it's very good. And you're right. Hopefully now the kids can wear pants. Oh, yes, you're right. Your birthday's the start of Pride Month. Your birthday's coming up, isn't it? Just Game Hero. If a pretty girl takes me out for soft serve, then I know it's real. Oh, no. What's now, pee pee poo poo? Oh, Christ. All right, Manny. Now I can't say the word KIDS. It's now pee pee poo. Damn, I slammed my hip into a corner, y'all, on my break. I think I'm gonna have to have butt surgery and have my butt removed. I slammed my hip into a corner. Oh my god. It's gonna be the biggest bruise.
Not without an EMP, dumbass. You can't just punch the flyers and the shield guys.
Let me hear it again.
Not without an EMP, dumbass.
That's really
Why do
good.
you even want extra armor? Isn't that why you got your defense mode?
He has defense mode, he also has attack mode, but I don't make him use those, so.
You need to pick your equipment based on the situation. If you two want to play hero, do it on your own time. What'd you say? You really are trying to start shit, huh?
Don't let me in with Ogata. I'm actually serious about winning.
Wow.
Oh, but you don't
Well, the
think
boys
I'm
are fighting.
huh? Do I sound like I'm joking to you?
I'm gonna have to have a total buttectomy, yeah.
Hey, don't let me interrupt you guys, but we've got company.
I'm gonna have to replace my butt. I think it's gonna fall off after the show. Wow. Alright, fight time. So excited! We get to do new battle. I get to do new battles. I'm so excited to do new battles.
Number 10, moving out.
Although I love playing Shinonome. Maybe if I get a butt replacement, I can get a bouncy one like the one from the this joke is worth 99 cents. Yes, that's a great idea. Alright, So these guys are flying, so will EMP attract to them? To be honest, I think he's got a bigger EMP range. Interesting. BBL Tina Summer. What would I do as a streamer with a BBL? I feel like that would be a mistake since I spend most of my time on my butt. Alright, we gotta send these pee-pee poo-poos to war now. Oh, new ones. Oh, the Apsos has shields now. Extra defense. That's a lot of Apsoses. I'm gonna have to EMP them out of the sky.
They've got new Apsos models out too. If we don't stomp them out quick, they're gonna be a real pain in the butt.
Speaking of butt pain, I can get a Nicki Minaj LX model. LX? Did she get a new butt? You got a new plushie? That's great to hear. Forget what I was saying. Don't even think about it at all, even in the slightest. What kind of plushie did you get? It's a red fluffy moth. Love it. That sounds really cute. Okay, let's hit these fools with the EMP. Now what in... Oh, is that a gladiator? That very well may be a gladiator. Okay. Let's hit some sentries out here. Also, looks like the ad break is going to start soon. I'm so sorry I didn't notice until right now, but it is going to start soon, folks. So keep that in mind. Is that a... It is a gladiator. Okay. Demolisher Blade's not going to hit because they reject any damage under 300. Wide range suppression rockets will, though. She gets a new booty like she gets a new car. Oh, good for her.
You like that? No, make it work. Don't waste any chances.
I think I'm good for now.
That work? Thanks.
How do I...
Although I did watch an interview today with a plastic surgeon talk about plastic surgeon stuff. It was very interesting. And I did find out you could do Botox in your cheeks and it helps folks stop grinding, but it's like a very specific space and you have to hit a certain muscle or whatever like that, and it makes you stop grinding your teeth and stuff. I thought that was interesting, but I can just deal with the night guard instead. Oh, this is not going to do any damage to that sentinel. Okay. Let's have him... now, he's got a lot of movement speed. Okay, let's see. No, I can't reach. Can I reach with this? So close. No, I actually don't know who, I don't know who Drizzy's actor would have been.
The practice round's over.
It was a doctor. I was watching Monet Talks, which is Monet Exchange's podcast, and she was talking to a whole bunch of, I don't know, it's mostly drag queens. Sometimes she was talking to somebody who does a lot of stoning, a lot of like crystal artistry, like rhinestones and stuff, and then talked to a doctor randomly. So. That did nothing. Wow, I forgot. Okay, let's hit the EMP over here. You can at least take out a little corner of this Apsos. Oh, you've been here for 5 minutes and the theme of the day is apparently butts. I guess so. These things just come up somehow. That is a lot. Oof. We might hit them with another EMP. We've got a lot of guys with shields and I'm not loving it. And now they're all ground-based guys, so... Who doesn't, right, Magresta? Hard not to. It's one of your hardest working muscles. The butt. Well, I guess team of muscles. Okay, we gotta do something that's gonna actually hurt, so... I did, in previous attempts at grinding up, made it so all the pilots have at least one skill that does over 300 damage. It can target these guys, so... Here's question of the day. You are now the queen or king of one type of bug. You can order them to do anything. What type of bug are you taking? I'm taking mosquito and I'm having them all die. Or I'll take red lanternflies and have them all die. Or I'll take ticks and I'll have them all die. I'll transmit a signal and tell them to all self-destruct upon hearing the signal. And then all the ticks in the world would die. have very strong feelings about these insects. Okay. Ooh, Demolisher Blade. Oh, he doesn't have a big cone attack. Oh. Okay, but we can Demolisher Blade a lot of boys and take them out. I feel like the closer we get to Destiny 2, the more the topics are going to skew toward. You think? You think, Manny? Keen, why would you pick ants? I don't love this green shake. It's not for me. Is Shinonome not selectable right now? Okay, so I love this big old cone. It's very good. But the icebreaker thing, it's available. Is it not selectable? It's right here. I have icebreakers. You would become the king of wasps and have them assassinate all, let's say, trillionaires. Just so the airwaves are clear. And thank you for reminding me to drink some water. Ants do have big booties, that's true. The ant biomass beats out the human biomass every day. So imagine them all rising up like a tidal wave carrying you as their head. What would you do with your army of ants? Thank you for getting rid of mosquitoes. You would get rid of wasps personally, but it'd be good to see mosquitoes go. Mosquitoes carry so many deadly things that have terrorized humanity for so long. And thank you, Lurky, for the icebreaker card. I mean, to just be rid of like dengue fever would be good. And malaria? You kidding me? You know, people die every year to malaria? Let's see, is this good enough? Alrighty. What's the best hotel you've stayed in and why? We might need those bugs for our ecosystem. Do you think we need ticks for the ecosystem? Okay, I would transmit a signal to all ticks and tell them to stay away from my property. I'd be like, go serve me elsewhere. Maybe I'd send them to a specific location. Who knows? You know. Have them bite only people I don't like and give them Lyme disease. The ants would then sneak into anywhere you need and also eat all the trillionaires. That's what I'm talking about, Keen. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I guess if you take away the ticks, there's like a bunch of little snakes and stuff that eat ticks and like whatever, I guess. So I guess. Just tell them to stop bothering my family for a bit. Tell them to move to a different area. Give me an environment check. Do they? How? Then mosquitoes. And I'd have them immediately fly into the mouths of all bats. You would take fireflies for a light show. I like that. That's beautiful. I think that's really beautiful. You learned something about wasps today from your vegan friend. They are integral to the gestation of figs. He didn't know that he'd been chomping on and loving figs, not knowing that they're an animal product. Yeah, so like wasps do crawl into figs to pollinate them and they don't crawl out. So yeah, some wasps do pollinate figs. But what's the best hotel y'all have ever stayed in your life? I think they do die in the inside of it, yeah. So, like, technically, the wasp is, like... It's just, like... Does your friend also get upset if there's, like, a little bug on their salad leaf or something? Probably, right? Ticks and mosquitoes are an important source of food for wildlife. Ugh, God. I would tell them to stay away from my property. That would be it. You like figs, but you hate wasps. Yeah. I am not the hugest fan of wasps. I do realize they have an important role in a lot of, like most things in life have a role in life. The good big old circle of life, but mosquitoes, I'm not down. This is not going to do damage. I keep getting almost tricked into doing that. He's pretty hardcore, but maybe not that much. Well then, since he didn't know he was eating wasps, and the wasp goes in there and dies anyway. Like, the plant basically digests the wasp, so I don't think he's contributing to any, like, harm, right? In doing so? Might be something good to talk to him about, Smee. Oh wait, that did no damage. Dang. Alright, let's hit him with this elite arc. I hope to God this does more than... Okay, thank God. That I didn't read to see how much damage it does. Anything under 300 doesn't count, even if it hits 1,000 times. The Waldorf Astoria is the nicest hotel you've ever stayed in. Got lucky because of a missed flight, and they were the only available space near JFK with vacancies. Very nice. What made it so special? Trying to think of the nicest hotel I've ever been at. Probably the one that I stayed at when the power went out. That would be it. I think it had a pool. Listen, I'm not rich and I don't have rich sensibilities. I just like a pool.
Let's see.
I don't care if it's a Holiday Inn. I do like a good pool. Very nice. More heat signatures? My god. Okay, we might do the cone. It may not hit though. Oh, it's gonna hit the abscesses though. Although, let's use the EMP of course. When you were younger, you had 3 bees on you. You were too scared to move, I bet. That would scare me too. Best hotel you stayed at was in Cleveland, Ohio. Because you're like, if I'm going to have to be in Cleveland, Ohio, I'm going to stay at a nice hotel. What made it nice, McGrusta? Your partner just got home and she's making some great points. You're sticking with ants. Think of what you could build with the world's biomass of ants at your disposal. For sure. Yeah, you could accomplish a lot. Also, fig farms don't depend on wasps. If you recall correctly, they manually pollinate figs because it's not easy to raise wasps, I would imagine. The Waldorf looks like this. Dang, that looks really cool. It looks like it could be a convention center. That looks amazing, Manny. By the way, what made you think of the ecosystem thing is a guy in Star Trek Voyager removed his people's adversaries throughout history, only to learn that they gave his people an immunity, so he tries to reshape history to balance the scales. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you for sharing that, to be fair. Your favorite has been this place in Tucumcari, New Mexico. It's the only stop you make while driving on the way to TwitchCon. The place is nice and quiet. It's smallish, so it's not super corporate, and it's really well maintained. Love that. Also, Adrian, so good to see you, Adrian. What's the best hotel you've ever stayed in and why? Ants, like you, take all their groceries inside of one trip. Do they? Do they? Also, thank you so much for the 96 months, Adrian. I appreciate you. And I have a frog for you. Your frog is... You're allowed to rest without guilt, Adrian. I know you've been on that grind lately. I know you're taking care of things in your personal life, in your business life. But it's okay to just take it easy, even if you feel like you're not making progress. Sometimes progress manifests its way in different ways. Swan and Dolphin at Disney was pretty dope. Was that a hotel? Just last year, you went to a very incredible hotel in San Diego. Tell me, because if I go to a convention, I want to know what these incredible hotels are. Because I have stayed at B&Bs. They're okay. But, like, I always prefer a hotel, you know? You're just used to staying mostly in hostels and motels, to the point it wasn't that nice, but it was nice for you at that point in your life just to be in a normal hotel. Yeah. I think we're on the same level, McGrusta, because, like, I've mostly stayed at not great places. So anything is a step up, right? All the locations have similar vibes to that picture you posted. It looks really cool, Manny. And there's different locations around the world of that place. You stayed in a pretty nice Marriott downtown Montreal once. It was expensive, but cheap for what it was. It may have been the Courtyard downtown. Interesting. It had nice beds, a good location, very clean. Yeah, it's not like you need, like, somebody to come in with, like, a fresh baked croissant every morning. You know? Sometimes it's nice to just have friendly people and a clean bed. Dang, is there somebody off in East Jesus? Hold up. Who is this? There's an Apsos that got pushed all the way out there. I'm gonna have to kill it with an EMP. Hold on.
Here they come. Here we go.
Okay, did they hit? There's another one that's gonna hit, so hold on. There we go. Let's use this last one. I hope this kills the Apsos that was on the corner of the map. There's a few Waldorf resorts around the world, but the OG's in Manhattan, I see. You're looking for hotels with hot baked croissants as we speak. I know there's a hotel that gives you a cookie. I think it's the Doubletree or something, Chilliams. Never been. It's good to see you though, Chilliams. The best hotel you stayed in was the Intercontinental Hotel in DC when you were visiting the White House for that one Twitch Obamacare event. Really? The Intercontinental? That sounds cool. What was it like? You gotta tell me now. Best hotel you stayed in was a private island in Hawaii. It was beautiful and had a moat going through a garden of plants. That sounds wild. That sounds super wild. I don't think you stay there, but you like the look and the smell of the contemporary resort in Disney World. You love the future. So you like the look and the smell. You never stay there though, but oh, you were in there inside to access the monorail. Interesting. What did it smell like? In 2019, there was a nice place in San Diego on a little island bit across the water from the convention center. Parking was sparse, but it was quite clean and cheap. Love it. You do like a continental breakfast, right? I think they do that at the Holiday Inn. Haven't been to one in a while, so it's probably so much worse. But it was great in the 2000s. Yeah, I wonder. I think mostly it's like a little hot buffet, a make-your-own waffle machine, and then cups of like Frosted Flakes that you can take away to your hotel. Oh, you're trying to DM me the place. You don't know how the frick to find that on Twitch. Oh, like a whisper? Or something, Smee? Oh, right. Okay. Here, let me I think I have to whisper you first, but my dumbass is probably gonna read it out loud though, Smee. So I don't know if I don't know if I'm smart enough to not read it out loud. Make your own Whopper machine? No, waffle! It was like staying on the set of the West Wing. Everyone was walking everywhere with clipboards and tablets. Oh, I bet they felt very important. Well, Adrian, have you been resting enough lately? Don't do that? Okay. Alright, so I guess this will just be for me keeping in mind. So I won't be able to see this during the show anyway, but if you wanted to tell me about the hotel. It smells clean. All hotels you hope smell clean. So no, it's different, but you can't describe it. It smells full. It smelled full and beautiful. Ooh, I wonder if they had a special mix of scents for the area, you know. The ones you like have a small kitchen. Oh, the Marriott was one of those. I feel like we stayed in one of those when I was on like a summer vacation as a child at like Ocean City or something. Oh, we didn't go to Ocean City. It was probably Rehoboth or Dewey. Let's blow some guys up. That's pretty effective blowing up. Okay. Who is near him? I can't even tell. Oh, we got some boys on this side. We got enough folks on that side, though. Let's hit the cone over here. They have their own musical atmosphere background. You know it. It's Disney. They got to. Where is Shinonome? She's... Okay, let's have her move over here. It'll take forever. Actually, she's close enough. Anti-ground salvo. No targets available. My butt. I doubt it. Okay, cool. She'll probably need to rest on the next turn. Oh yeah, I still have folks I can use. Alright, let's kill this scent. Oh wait, does this do enough damage?
It's not working.
The fumbles, the misplays is so embarrassing. It doesn't actually matter because I'm still gonna win this anyway, but it's still embarrassing. You love the monorail being right outside some of the rooms? Do you think that would be loud? Or do people go for the fantasy? Wait, is there like a big missile coming this way or something? Oh, it's just going at the little guys. That's fine. Okay, where are you? We gotta do something that does over 300 damage. Okay, this'll do. Thank you, Smee. I'll check that out because you never know. I hope someday to be able to go to a convention. I don't know if I can make it happen this year. Is TwitchCon usually in like September or October? Because we do have to play my dad's memorial service, so I don't want to have to like juggle things. I feel like that would just be a headache. Oh, he is so far away. is not too far, though. This is 310, so it'll at least hurt a Sentinel if there's anyone over there. October 17th through 19th. Okay. Well, we'll see if I can handle it mentally this year. You think so? The monorail was fairly inobtrusive with the sound. Sorry, my bad.
I can help.
Hold on. Oh my god. It's not looking good. Okay, this will do 2,000. Oh, but we don't have to worry about that. I can plasmic record them, I think. It's magnetic, so it's quiet. Okay. There was a Star Wars themed hotel there. Do you know it existed until it was gone? Really? Oh, so they like decommissioned it or whatever? I don't know if this is gonna hit. Oh, it does. Okay, great. So 300 or higher. 299 is not enough. Oh, he's off in East Jesus.
Don't waste any chances.
Keep on moving. And he should be close enough.
I'm acting like an amateur.
I guess rush attack. There was a Star Wars hotel that was a disaster, right? Interesting.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Done. Okay, that round gave us a pretty darn good chunk of EXP, so I might grind this up offline. 61,000 is not bad. Alright, let's see about our new dialogue. They usually, in this post-battle dialogue, reveal something new.
These fancy upgraded kaiju are no joke. It's a vicious cycle. We're stuck in an arms race where we can only win by improving our own Sentinels.
And now, I have to turn this light off because I have a headache. Sorry.
Model of Absos. It's not just the shields. Their auto repair nanotech got a major boost too.
Oh, great, so they're healing.
Seriously? I was just thinking it was
Oh,
weird how
good.
long they were lasting. If we don't
Sorry, you have the monorail song stuck in your head.
stand a chance. Having less direct offense isn't ideal, but if we don't disable
It's a good tune,
them,
though.
they'll get out of control. Even then, we've already bought a lot of time. It can't be that long left. Oh, right. How much more time do we need for this big Save the World program?
Here we go.
Well,
Duh.
Did we win?
You can't just say well and then end transmission.
Come on. The battle's just starting.
Damn it. You bought the first Simpsons song CD? Hell yeah, that's great. When did you get that? Is that a recent purchase or what? Oh, I sustained substantial damage. Wow. Learning a bit about arm-mounted pulse lasers as if I needed to know. Now, we got lesbian soft serve last time. It's a communication device. Okay. Take me to the next wave, I guess. We need Shu Yamaguchi on the team. And everything else seems pretty darn easy, honestly. Is this round 10? Yeah, boss time. Yes. Okay. Let's level up some more Sentinel. Oh, Adrian, this is the nonsense I told you I was getting up to. The fact that like Game Facts was like maybe +2 would be good. This is the foolishness I've been up to lately. Okay. So it was long ago. There's like maybe 4 more soundtracks now. Excellent. Simpsons Sing the Blues. Is that a good one too, Lurky? I have so many. If any of you are like hardcore Simpsons fans, my dad has a bunch of Simpsons action figures in box. So if anyone's like, I absolutely need Grandpa Simpson's action figure, or like Ned Flanders, I think we might have March. Let me know in the future when I get around to selling stuff. Am I trying to save a city of the galaxy? Great question. I don't know. They made Simpsons action figures. They interact with a set. There's like a few sets that they have. So you put them in the area and they interact with their environment. It's pretty cool. Got a box of them in the basement. We have this. One of the sets was the Simpsons family living room. And so you can put them in there and they'll say stuff. We might have the cop one too. What was his name? Quigley's or something? Did I not put... Oh, wait. Oh, I did put him on the strike team. Okay, we're good. Do I want anybody else? I don't think I need Hijiyama. I need to find a way to make Hijiyama enjoyable to play as. Yes, I can cram him on the couch, indeed. So, about this game, Adrian, we're trying to save the world in this timeline. It seems as if we have been trying to save the world in many timelines, and it has been unsuccessful so far. So we keep looping in order to save the world. This could all be a simulation, and maybe humanity's entirely dead. Maybe we're a bunch of robots. I don't really know. At this point, apparently I'm not going to know until there's only an hour left of the game. But so it's intriguing to think about. Hello, Alex. Hello from just got home late because work got busy and annoying, but now it's the weekend, you're ready to chill, and also your sibling sent you a Breaking Bad themed postcard. That's very funny. A postcard? I love that. That's great. But it's very good to see you, Alex. Welcome back. I hope you're ready to chill. Oh wait, we can add one more person to the team. I think it's gonna be this thing. I think I will have Shinonome on. How about I love using Tommy. Let's bring Tommy out. Oh my god, it is Flat Freaking Friday, isn't it? Time for boss battle. Ooh, it's all dire.
I have something to report to you all.
Bad news.
Finally. Is this processing stuff done yet?
It's gonna not work.
Over 90% processed. We're so close. But there's a problem.
I'm just hoping at some point, like, you know, these little things remind me of the Metal Gear Solid Codex. I want these to get weird at some point. I realize they're using it so they don't have to do like animations and stuff. So they use just sort of like the lip flaps and a basically stationary image of the kids, of the pee pee poo poos. I didn't say kids the whole time, did I, Manny? I realize they use this, but I kind of want them to get weird with the codex. Like MGS2, let's see some skeletons. Maybe like MGS1, Otacon getting real close to the camera and saying, get out of there, Snake, you know. A humidor, isn't that a cigar? 13 Sentinels has indeed been providing some good brain juice. I tell you, it's great. Oh god, do I want to know what a bark spider is, Snake? Christ. Tell me it's a spider that barks really cute like a dog. That's all I want to know. Don't tell me anything else.
As some of you know, I'm working from the command ship in orbit.
So there's a ship in orbit. What does that mean?
Unfortunately, it's still on that orbital path.
So she's...
Soon I'll be too far from your location. I'll lose signal, and I won't
I don't believe this. I don't actually believe this.
be able to communicate. And when that happens, the mainframe processing will be suspended. It'll be an...
There's a ship? Is that the ship that, like, Miura and Natsuno were on? That's exactly what it is. It's a wolf spider that goes, oh! Yeah. A humidor is a cigar container. Okay. A bark spider is bloodborne patches, but it barks like the crows. Oh, God.
Another 850 minutes before I come back from a full orbit. Until I can reestablish a connection.
Oh, it's not like 525,600 minutes. So it's not gonna be like a year.
You have to hold on.
But that's just over 14 hours. We have to hold out until tomorrow afternoon?
Please don't give up hope. Until I get cut off, I promise I'll do
Okay.
everything I can.
Welcome back, Just Game Hero.
This is insane. Have you seen how fast new ones keep appearing? There's no way we can fend them off for that long. Say, as long as you're still here, maybe you could sing for us?
Absolutely bonkers thing to say. I'm sure he has a reason for requesting it. She is a pop idol, but...
Alright. As long as you can hear my voice.
Oh my god, is this going to be a vocal track backing this fight? I will scream.
You'll know I'm still connected.
Warning. Dynamo signatures approaching.
Oh, this is hilarious. I love the way they're doing this.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
They got a new color. You must destroy the Twintail EX. Whoa, what's happening, Lurky? Is it hitting enter too soon? It's pretty much a normal spider, but their web is the strongest naturally occurring substance on Earth. Imagine the utility with an infinite web like that. Yeah, I guess so. You could really connect to Knot City with that, I suppose, Snake. Since the Twintail EX attacks with thermal missiles that can melt even a Sentinel's armor, it's best to intercept or dodge their attacks. Now, what do you mean dodge? There's no dodge button. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a little save right here, and that girl better be singing.
Stay calm.
Oh my god! This is what the last ad break of the night is about to run, by the way, folks. Bro, I love video games. So glad I'm playing this today, dude.
How was that? Nothing special.
They're attacking here?
Is it firing off missiles? Oh, it sure as hell is. Let's stop that.
Gotta do something.
I'm gonna have her move up.
Number 17.
Ought to be used to fights by
Now, he's got a long cone of damage. See if we can wiggle that up. Are you gonna give these poor kids coffee, Haxon? Oh yeah, we gotta fire off some missiles. Super duper long range missile.
Stay calm. How much for that, Kaiju? I'll get him.
It's already gonna be Final Fantasy XIV Saturday. I don't remember what I said the fashion for this week would be. I actually closed Discord before I started the show. The poor pee-pee poo-poos. I think the XYZ has become pee-pee poo-poos over, but I'll allow it. Oh, it's updating. It's taking an old glam and updating it. Yeah.
Don't let up.
Let's see what we can get going on here. I'm gonna move him, I
Don't
think.
waste any chances. Number 11.
You know they're gonna have another wave of this.
Moving out. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Your turn.
You took a chance on a nice laptop auction, not considering the possibility that it could come with a weird keyboard layout. This is suboptimal. The slash is normally where you would hit enter. Oh, I see. Now I understand the issue.
My turn.
You've only been half paying attention to the stream. You are working on that computer, aren't you?
You're done. Good. Target destroyed.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
I can't get over this vocal moment, y'all. This is wild. Hey, these people poo-poos have been fighting for the world survival for a while now. You think they're ready for a coffee? All right, you're right. As a treat, they can have a little coffee. Let's see if I can get this Apsos over here. Where the oh, there it is. Okay. This is probably pumping shields onto everything else. Okay, now it's dead. I don't even know if that was an Apsos.
No point overthinking it. Class is in
Only 99% city. Luckily, we haven't received any damage. Why are there lyrics? Is this the final battle? So, it's the final battle for Wave 2. So, this is Wave 210. And also, Miyuki said Inaba, the pop star, was like, okay, I'll keep singing so you know I'm still here, and it's because I'm going to disconnect and I won't see you for another 800 minutes or whatever. So they did give a lore reason as to why this is playing, which I do appreciate. I'm gonna pump some more interceptors out here. Is it a Macross Robotech reference? That's wild. Alrighty. I am gonna scooch her up a little bit more. Oh, they're pumping out more babies. I hate that. Oh, I think we're gonna have to EMP this. It's a lot of missiles. I do not want that happening right now. It killed the little baboolas, but not the big boy. Alright. Oh, damn. Whoa, are you still firing? Don't do that. Oof, it's gonna hurt my city. What the hell's happening here? Come on. This music, in a way, makes you nostalgic for Cabaret. Love that. You want to relate this gameplay to a good moment in Star Rail, but you feel like that's a hyperfixation redeem that Genpo would want to be here for. Well, we'll just pass it on to Genpo. God, you know I love Cabaret. How can I not reach? Let's move. Let's take out some of these new guys. Sheesh. I wish I had Miura with that super big missile. Speaking of Cabaret. Go on, Adrian. Have you been attending the Broadway revival of Cabaret? You got to that part in Super Mario Odyssey, and the Game Awards makes so much more sense now. Oh, okay. Oh, so are you enjoying Mario Odyssey? This looks bad. All these orange things are pretty bad. I'm not loving the orange things, to be honest. Damn, all this orange stuff looks so bad. Is that like missiles about to hit or something? Very worried about these missiles about to hit. Don't do that, Mr. Diamonds. It was incredible. You really went 10 toes down in it, yeah.
Nothing special. Ought to be used to fights by now.
I'm glad. Ooh, is that the EX? That might be. That's a very strong monster. Okay. Yeah, I think I should set aside my dislike for platforming and just play some of those good Marios, you know? Understood. Here's the summary. Final boss of one of the story arcs is a guy who wants to control everything under perfect order, and that's no good. So the squad teams up. Oh, God. Squad teams up, fails, gets back up, attacks again, rams the big boss with a train, all while the pop star songstress of the group is banging out the tunes. Love it. That sounds great. I might as well use an EMP again. It's got a few missiles. I have one left, so let's hope they don't have too much up their sleeves. Let's move on up. And she might actually also have to move too. I don't think this railgun can reach. And maybe the super long can reach though. Okay, it can technically good. You know if the 3D ones would agree with me? Yeah. I know I don't want to play Mario 64. That would make me very ill, I think. Alright, let's land some damage on this twin tail, for Christ's sake. Okay, almost killed it. Excellent. Can she also hit the... Now, this event is over once I kill the twin tail, so I might want to kill these other ones just... Okay, also, I've got poopy doo-doo EXP for this. We're at 16.7k for this. That is doo-doo garbage. Shockingly doo-doo. Really surprisingly bad. This is going to kill it and end the event, though. Unless... Such a potty mouth, I'm sorry. Okay, so that did it, I think. Alright, so now we have to defend it without her?
Well, sounds like she's gone.
Would you losers lighten up already?
I love that.
Acting like
Somebody
we
knocking on my door?
lost
You know, it sounds like
She's right. This fight
this is rain or something.
If we do our best, I know we can pull through.
14 hours, though? That's nuts. Never had a brawl that lasted all night. Hell, we might be about to set a new record.
It's a good way of spinning it.
Think we can
Many of you will die, I assume. Super Mario 64 would need a mod to fix the camera. I don't need to do a... I don't want to do that. There's nothing about Super Mario 64 that is like, oh, I gotta see it. I have seen enough speedruns of Super Mario 64. There's nothing in Super Mario 64 for me. Bless it. It's great. Iconic game. Change the face of it. There's nothing for it for me. The Odyssey looks cute, Magrusta, and Peach wears some nice outfits in it. It's really the only reason. Also, the music looks cool. Or sounds good. Or something like that. Oh, but there is the other Mario that's like a little 2D platformer that look cute. Ooh, look at that 5% sentinel damage. I almost didn't get an S 5 stars. A meteor! What? Yeah, I just don't need 64. Mario 64. Hearing him knocking at the door freaks you out. Yeah, I think it was just like maybe some like rain hitting the window or something. I'm not sure what that was. Ding, ding, ding. Perfect. These days, the only real reason to play 64 is nostalgia. Yeah, I don't have any nostalgia for it. Seaside Vacation song. A new area has been unlocked. We have to complete Juro Kurabe's Juro Kurabe event. You're hilarious. This video game's a hoot. What do you mean? That's nothing. Okay. But at least now I can play Shinonome again. I want to look at those mystery files though. Show me my mystery files. Tetsuya Ida. What is the new thing here? Ida seeks to transplant the simulated personality that of the revived Kisaragi android into the physical body of the current Kisaragi. She rejects the idea. He then realizes he should have transplanted Kisaragi into the living body of the current Kisaragi to begin with, instead of reviving her as an android. For that reason, he aims to reset the world and begin anew. Oh, I do gotta play Brothership. The other one is that it has a musical number in it and it's cute. And Mario turns into an elephant. And Mario has an elephant power. That's what I'm thinking of. You like the idea of playing old games, but then you start playing them and you're like, no wonder you like the remasters and remakes. Yeah. A few games do hold up. Wonder, that's the one. That looked cute too. A few games do hold up. Like, I still think Mario RPG holds up. Earthbound, I have nostalgia blindness, so I will think that holds up. It probably doesn't. It's probably so opaque and hard to play and stuff. But yeah, remakes do make things more accessible and cut out some of the craft. A transceiver used by the men in black suits. Its range is comparatively limited at 1.2 kilometers. I know that already. Arm-mounted lasers. I know this already. A meteor. When the kaiju come down, they descend in a plume of atmospheric fire, like meteorites. However, they have a slow falling speed compared to meteors, and an observer can easily see them slowing down before they hit the surface. The Terra Carrier, originally called the Megaton-class Gyro Cargo, a giant aerial unit. Doesn't it kind of give you like whale-like structure a little bit, or horseshoe crab? Utilizes powerful attacks through machine guns and also triggers assaults by unleashing a massive number of hunters stored within. Equipped with thick armor. Did I not get anything interesting? Oh, soft serve. A superb soft serve that offers both a rich flavor and refreshing aftertaste. Iori Fuyusaka, Tomi Kisaragi, and Miwako Sawatari enjoy this on the way home from school. This fragrant cone is delicious down to the very last bite. And the debut song of the new idol, Miyuki Inaba. This single was pulled from her debut album, Control. Or M Control. Mind Control? And sold as a flexi disc. With a successful low-price sales strategy, the song sold like hotcakes and gained tremendous support from middle schoolers and high schoolers. Yo, it might be Mind Control. That's wild. You don't think you've played any remakes that you liked more than the original? Interesting. Control. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I play a lot of remakes. I liked the Super Mario RPG remake as much as the original Super Mario. What other remakes have I played, y'all? I'm sure I have. Oh, you know, what about the Resident Evils, though? Trying to think if I liked Resident Evil 4 Remake. You did get to play as Ada. That was cute. You're not going to spend 8 hours going up this big ass spiral staircase that's 4 times your size. Is that like... Is that like Castlevania? You don't mind going back to a retro game as long as it's not tedious and obnoxious versus requiring adjustment. Like, you'd rather play Castlevania 2 rather than Castlevania 64, right? Well, I feel like 3D stuff often... It was in the growth period, you know? The growing pains. Oh, I did drop a bunch of frames. If it was a :D, we are back now. I dropped a whole bunch of frames. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think that was cute. Do I like it better? The problem with grading Final Fantasy VII Remake against Final Fantasy VII is Final Fantasy VII Remake is split into 3 parts. So, Apok, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, me trying to hide my evil earth-destroying laser. I shall call it the earth-destroying laser. Alright. Calling it my control is wild. Alright, so I'm gonna sneak in a little bit of progress. I think, kind of, that I want to be Shinonome. Because now we have that surveillance footage, so it's time to stop this business. Let's see what's going on here.
Easy. Take your time.
Goto isn't here yet. Okay, so I did drop some frames. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I do not know what happened. God only knows. You thought it was your messed up mobile app. I see.
Do you know where you are?
I know about this.
Shinonome-san?
Oh, I can't even access my thoughts right
Do you
now.
know what year it is?
It also occasionally eats the chats that you send. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Shoot. If you ever feel like I haven't responded to something and you're like, ask me a question that you want me to answer, please feel free to repost it. The frames didn't drop when I read your message, so you're selfishly happy. I see. That's good.
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me.
How much of this do I gotta...
Let him escape next time.
Oh boy. What about that surveillance though?
I see. All right.
Let's see if it'll work. You do see the captions moving. That's good. Hopefully I'm back. Okay. Can you believe this is happening to me on 13 Sentinels Day? Can you believe it, Alex? Truly evil behavior. You thought your cats were chewing your Wi-Fi router? Oh no. No, there's just some issue with them. I don't know what's going on. Gremlins in the system, let me tell you. And before Pride Month, it better not happen during Pride Month. Also, I'm also refreshing. Thank you, Michi. I appreciate that. Very refreshing. Ah. Oh, we got our brain issues. So her head is hurting. We're gonna take our pills. Actually, I'm first gonna think of the surveillance footage.
That's right. I saw
It is biphobic, right?
I can't remember.
Poor girl, that's rough.
Maybe I should go look again.
Go look
It was in
again.
Shikishima's underground facility.
Well, where is
on
this?
105. I just need to get to the gate.
Which is in the classroom. Okay. Let me take my pills so my screen stops shaking.
This should make me feel a little...
Great. I'm out. Bye. Damn it. Oop. Stick drift. Sorry. Can I talk to you about that? No. Let's ask about the
Why can't we
gate.
time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it.
Tetsuya Ida before we shot him.
It has
Oh
to
no, she thinks it's 426.
426. The one
Okay.
that set up the gates in the first place. So we're stuck here?
Stuck in the past, I guess. Ah! Oh no, sorry. I thought we were gonna talk to her about the footage. Alright.
Of that, there's... Or like...
Fine.
Wait.
It's everyone.
I want to leave. I don't need this. Ugh. Pick up this list of compatible girls. Wait, there was that little bit we screenshotted earlier about the compatibles, right? You're gonna think the UFO, it's being tricked. The UFO is you think it's being tricked by the compatible. Also, let's just check in on this real quick. Yeah, still pretty good. Okay. Tina, if you were a medical tincture, what kind of container? Oh, I might be in an ampule. I just remembered about ampules earlier today. Probably an ampule, I think. You did an icebreaker 10 minutes ago? Oh my god, I'm so sorry I missed that. Just Game Hero. I think I was in the middle of the battle. What about you, Adrian? What would you be in? Maybe a graduated flask? What's the last product y'all returned? That's just a Game Heroes icebreaker question. What is the last product you returned? My last stuff was stuff that I got for my dad. So, it's like medical supply stuff. Not very interesting and kind of a bummer. So what's the stuff you all returned? Anything interesting? Let's ask about compatible girls. Is Goto here? Damn it. Can't leave it. You got stuff that you need to return? What is it, Darkster Slayer? I would love to know. Did we already ask about 426? Is there anything else I can ask about?
Take those when you're but don't.
There's apparently one more thing I can talk to her about. It ain't the gate. We're just gonna run through all possible options.
They said the gate's been sealed, but...
Oh, this is new.
What if it's a lie? A way to try and keep me here.
Ooh. There you go. Now that's new intel. Okay. Oh, compatible boys. Okay, cool. The last product you returned was seafood because it was free on Epic the week after you bought it on Steam. That's right. And then you got your money back, right? Can I get out here without Renya? Oh, let's go. That's great. Okay, you returned a pair of pants from a horrible company. Did you return it because it was from a horrible company, or did you return it because they didn't fit or something? You can't really remember ever returning anything, not even an order when it was wrong. Yours was a nail gun because the nozzle thing broke after 10 nails. Oh my god, that sounds dangerous. The gate's still open. Oh my god, it's like literally open right now. Someone's gonna come in here and try to shoot me, I just know it. To answer my earlier question, you'd be in a Boston round bottle. Amber, so there's an air of mystery unnecessarily. I like that. Who doesn't love an amber bottle? They're kind of cool. But I've never seen a Boston round. Can't remember returning anything I see. It didn't fit, and you felt bad that you were desperate enough to order from them. So it was a double whammy, huh? Did you get your money back at least?
I knew it wouldn't work.
Somebody's in here. Oh!
Morimura.
What's the dealio?
I saw the coordinates for ship are set in force. If Ace had been...
I don't know why those were renewed.
You won't be able to use it.
So she locked it. Last thing you returned, weirdly enough, was Stardew Valley. Considering this was formerly Stardew Friday. Did you buy Stardew Valley and not like it, Manny? This one, Korean cleanser from Costco. It smelled really sour and alkaline. I see, I see. They're pretty good about returns, though. Usually on top of things you order, love that. Sometimes I'll mess up and I'll get like the wrong something or other. Like, I don't know, the wrong size something. Yeah. They offered you a refund without returning the clothing item, thus fueling the fast fashion cycle more. So you're gonna find a way to use it for something. Yeah, maybe you can have it tailored, or maybe you can use it as like a little bed for the kitties to lay in or something. Can't. What's the dealio? What is the dealio, Smee? What's the scenario?
I knew it.
So she sealed it.
It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Did she use the code 426 to disable it?
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore.
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064.
The
It
DD46
separates
or
the
something?
nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say.
You thought you would dig Stardew Valley from what you heard from others, but it didn't really vibe with you. I get that, yeah. You know, for me, it's a great checklist game, but as soon as I hit the island, I'm like, all right, well, I'm done, basically.
Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
No, I think he's controlling everybody.
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No. Just
I feel like that's the truth.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
Well, yeah. Obviously. Everyone told her to run away from him, of course. You also couldn't remember, but it was a set of 2 glasses, FL41 and FL60. You had to exchange it because there was 2 of the FL61s instead of 1 of each due to a packaging error. Okay, that's tough, Alice. You stopped playing Stardew when you started to make an Excel sheet for it. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah. I would occasionally write stuff down in my gaming journal about, like, how many, like, mud I needed or whatever to make a certain structure. But that was fine for me. Hi, Harmless. Good to see you. Tomorrow you're going to hang out with your cousin's wedding entourage since you're a bridesmaid as well. And you're going to do a little bonding activity. That sounds fun. You guys going to pilot some Sentinels? Maybe?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember.
Love this weird little chromatic aberration.
The Sentinels.
The DD46.
DD46. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Oh, I love this, like, distortion plus zoom out. This is kind of cool. Hey, okay. So you enjoyed Fields of Mystery? I love that. That's great. That's begun your podcast chilling game. I think that's wonderful, Manny. Maybe there's just something about the aesthetic or, you know, Stardew can be a little stilted. There's a lot of folks that mod it severely so that it feels a little different, you know. Yes! Keep a gaming journal. I have so many. I should be using it for this game, but honestly, I would probably be spending 50% of the time flipping through my gaming journal. This game would take twice as long. But I love it for stuff like the Golden Idol, detective stuff, you know. Is that Mr. Ida? Okay, so this is in 2064 at the hangar.
Mr. Ida. For you to ask for me personally?
This girl has feelings for this older man. And I needed to stop. I don't really do a lot of mods in games unless it's literally to adjust the camera, Smee. Because, like, I feel like mods are kind of to, like, enhance your experience after the fact. I'm just here for the story, usually. And after I get the story, I'm out.
I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
Okay.
An interlocutor update? Code DD426.
Interlocutor update. So the interlocutor is the technology I believe that Juro Izumi was working on that makes it so you can like transfer people's memories. Ah, let me snooze these ads. Hold on. I'm gonna hit 3 snoozes. 2 and a 3. There's our 3rd one. Great. Okay, no ads are gonna run for them. You got personal records for all distances in swim today. Is that like 1/4 of a mile, 1/3 of a mile, 1/2 a mile, and 1 mile? Is that how? What are the fractions there? But congratulations, Harmless. Love that. That is great. Heck yeah, that's a lot of swimming. It's like at least 2 miles of swimming done today. Yeah, it doesn't seem like my vibe. I typically don't mod a game before I play it. The 3 Snoozes was your favorite retro sleep themes comedy series. Ah, yes, the good old 3 Stooges, but asleep. 3 Stooges to fall asleep to is definitely going to be a video on YouTube. So the nanomachines transplant your memories into another person's body. That's what the interlocutors are.
There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinels' capabilities will increase greatly.
We did put the ITK3 mod. That was a real sleeper, wasn't it, Snake? That was like, oh, it was a little bit over a mile total. It was additive. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, that mod was interesting in Final Fantasy X. That like took a while to kick in, didn't it?
Mori-Mura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
So Ida wanted this program to kick the kids into overdrive. Interesting. So it's Ida's fault? Of course, because he would sacrifice all these kids except for Tomi, because he loves Tomi.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you.
Manipulative. Manipulating a child. Hate this. Playing women against women? I'm gonna flush Tetsuya Ida into the trash. He is the worst of us. The only series that gets a mod pass for me was Fallout, specifically Fallout 3 New Vegas. What do you usually do to mod that, Adrian? Have you ever seen the guy who exclusively has 3 Stooges tattoos all over his body and face? No. Sounds wild.
Give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course.
Wowzers.
Mori-Mura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay.
Hi, Unit.
I'll do it.
Oh, he's walking away. Excuse you? So he's making Shinonome do it instead of doing it himself? What a bastard. It's a real guy. That's wild. Bethesda games are really good games to mod because they're usually more about the world and the vibe. It's easy to avoid mods that break that energy and easy to find ones that add to it instead. Okay.
An
Nice.
improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
That damages the children forever upon using it. Sekigahara is here.
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Wow,
Guess I'm still
secretive.
just some kid that lives nearby.
Secretive.
Hey, Kun.
Does he have a crush on Shinonome?
A 4th wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
I'm so glad he joined this to protect her, but like, it's hard to protect her against this guy because he's a mad scientist, evil bastard. I wish it could have worked out. Hi again, Quantum.
I'll put DD426 into number 14.
Oh, and wasn't Juro piloting 14? Hold on. Let me just check to see. Was Juro piloting 14 in this screenshot? Just give me 1 second. Gonna have to really double check. Hold on. No, that's 13. Okay, sorry. So that was 13. Okay. Of course.
Or I'll put it into number 15. Akun Sentinel.
Oh god. That's why it like that's why his sentinel turns. So it puts 426 in the sentinel? Jesus Christ.
No.
Great.
Mr. Vita's right.
Great.
And now, Akun will know it too.
Why are you mad at this boy? He's looking out for you. Mad forever, dude.
Do you remember? After you
The 21st night of
shifted,
September?
you were missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal.
So is Morimura not the bad guy here then? It is Ida who's the bad guy still. Okay.
We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines,
Man.
but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing.
I'm glad she shot Ida. Once again, so glad. Let me drink that water. Did I drink that water, Ryan? Let me drink that water. How do we all forget Tower Unite? That game lives in Bria's community mods. True. Starfield as well, right? Also, try to paragraph space that someday line for effect. Oh, I see. Someday I'll get back to it, Adrian.
It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels.
Damn,
Because
they need
only
her.
You know the password.
Oh. Wait, could the password be that 443 number?
We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault.
Damn. This would be really hard. You got manipulated by an older man. It's your fault that everybody has bogus nanomachines in their brain and you're dying. Oh, Sekigahara is here, thank God.
You're awake.
Is it the real A? Is it 426?
Who are you?
Try and remember.
Akun?
That's right.
Acorn? Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Oh, can't remember her name, rough.
Is that my name? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find...
Now, if the password is that little sheet of paper he has, maybe it's okay. Who are you? Try to remember. I just woke up. Yeah, let me rest.
What was
I have to look at my phone for 15 minutes before I know who I am. Are you kidding me?
I looking for again? I can't remember.
Poor
You don't
Shinonome.
have to anymore.
Did he find
You don't
it?
have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
Everyone's got sad eyes.
I feel good.
She's probably about to kick the bucket.
Peaceful, even.
Maybe it's just
Peaceful.
not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have been separated.
Good.
She barely has any memories left.
Great.
The memories you implanted in her. What are they?
Okay. I know, right, Smee? If you woke up and you didn't know who you were, that would be very scary. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, by the way, Galaxy Geek. I appreciate that. You know this game's art style? It's fascinating, isn't it?
We did the same for all of you.
Okay.
When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
But she remembered Sekigahara.
Password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of
It's
her
probably that 443 number.
We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So
Well, what
that's it.
the hell are we gonna do?
Giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
What is it?
No.
Please tell me at the end of this it's gonna unlock Goto and I can play as him.
Further exposure to the infection. And there's no guarantee you'll survive.
I figure Goto's gonna try piloting them all himself remotely. Because he did try to pilot 5 remotely and he failed, but...
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough.
They're gonna put Ryoko in the Sentinel?
I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Don't let me go to bed with this poor manipulated woman.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Okay, girl. Sad as hell. So on the day of the invasion, she gets into the robot. This is the furthest we've gotten with any pilot, by the way. Any one of the kids. Okay. Needs a posture check. I am slouching. To the final battle. Is it 99%? It's 100%. I can't believe we unlocked Shinonome and defeated her whole thing in one day. Tell me about DD4261MP. Okay, it's a program that Tetsuya Ida gives to Ryoko Shinonome, supposedly to greatly increase the Sentinel's capabilities. Shinonome ends up installing this into Sekigahara Sentinel. The nanomachine equivalent to a virus that attacks the brain. It severs a portion of the nanomachine which is physically connected to the cerebral cortex, which handles memory. As the connections get severed, the brain suffers damage, causing severe pain and memory loss. In the worst cases, the afflicted are left as mindless husks. Morimura and Renya Goto try to get Shinonome to remember the password that disables DD426, but it results in failure and causes her to lose all her memories. Well, isn't that delightful? And then the cause of the defeat was the DD426 code that Shinonome put into Sekigahara Sentinel. That's so tough. Damn. Any of these locked? I don't think so, right? Okay. Well, Shinonome. Blinded by her feelings towards Mr. Ida, Shinonome falls for his trick and adds DD426 to a Sekigahara Sentinel. During the 2064 battle, DD426 infects the Sentinel, and Jiro Kurabe, Sekigahara, and Shinonome all suffer brain damage. Shinonome went missing for some time after the force shift, losing memories to a point where she couldn't even remember her own name. The one thing she does remember is that Ida chose her for Sentinel number 14. Morimura tries everything to get the password to decontaminate the Sentinels from her, but it ends up failing. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Shinonome activates Sentinel number 14 with the memories of Ida on her mind. Ugh. Hate that man. Hate that man. 47% progress. Yes, I told you we get to play as Goto. Look at his little book. His little book. Cleared. Okay. Saving now. That's great. Okay. Well, if you wake up not knowing who you are, expect some kind of end-of-the-world scenario that only you can stop. I think that's what this game is teaching us. That's what's ahead of you. So, at least you'll be able to pilot a sweet mech. The exoclaim was so real. I just love being right. You know. I needed this, Adrian. I needed to be able to predict that I'd be able to unlock Goto by beating Shinonome's scenario. And I'm right, so I feel really good about it. But that's it for me, y'all. I gotta play some music and stuff and send y'all elsewhere. I gotta probably grind up a bunch of these missions offline. Eat some food. I already ate the dinner that was brought home for me, so I don't know what's